What? 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 Hello. Hello, welcome. I'm stretching. Hello, Phoenix. Hello, Mozzie. Welcome. Okay. I'm getting a drink of coffee. Hold on. How's it going? I'm a little late again. I had to eat some lasagna. I didn't want to rush it. I wanted to enjoy it. But we're here now. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday, and we're playing Simple Control Mecha MG. Except I play this game with my stylus for my tablet, and it did not have any battery when I tested it. So we're going to stall just a little bit. Hello, Gazania, welcome. I'm going to stall just a little bit to give it enough charge to use. Which shouldn't take too long. I could probably go ahead and use it, but I wanna be safe. Ba. I need to close social media so I don't just keep looking at that when I'm supposed to be talking to chat. Hello! I guess I can talk about some stuff that I've been doing over the weekend. Chat convinced me a little bit. That's not true. I convinced myself. I reinstalled Star Wars: The Old Republic a while back. A few days ago. I've been playing that off stream a little bit. I wanted to stream it Sunday, but I didn't want to stream over like the last day of Melody's Odd Laws thing. I might make time for that at some point this week. I might make a new character or something and we can play it on stream. That game is still not great, but it is a bit more enjoyable than I remember it being. It is still horrifically, like, what's the word? Greedy, I guess, is the best way to say it. Like, all the microtransaction stuff is still real bad, but I've had two-factor authentication on my account, like, for a few years now. So that's been, like, racking up in-game currency for me to have now that I'm playing it again. Also, hello, Jazz. Welcome. Welcome to stream. I think I had 0 last time I played it, and then I loaded it up, and I had, like, 5,000. So that's at least enough to, like, get the locked, like, species and stuff to play as, which is the main thing that I wanted. It's already 7. I can maybe test the pin and see if it's working. I need to have a place to plug it in where I can plug it in and still use it. Okay, it should be charged enough now. Gotta watch Willow so I can take it back to the library tomorrow, but you better win the world tonight. We're talking about Star Wars and Kero is over here watching Willow. Kero is meeting the brownies. Or whatever. That's what they call them in that movie, right? I remember watching Willow as a kid and just, like, kind of not understanding what was happening in it, but... I remember watching Hovey. I don't even know what that is. But have fun, I guess? Jimmy Stewart movie. All I know about Jimmy Stewart is the way people are like, oh, Jimmy Stewart, oh. I just know people do the voice. But that is the kind of shit that the libraries tend to have, I guess. Whenever we used to go to the library pretty often where I lived, we would... My head is getting cut off. We would, they would have, like, old, shitty movies, but they would also have, like, Scientology DVDs and shit. It was a very odd spread. They would have, like, Scientology, like, propaganda initiation DVDs next to, like, trans lifestyle DVDs. So how do you feel about what happened to, like, Warwick Davis? I didn't know anything happened to him. Is he just like a shitbag? Or is he, like, dying? He is British, I think. Oh, he's acting in Harry Potter again. That's not a good sign. If I said soft Rizzle role in the upcoming TV show, yeah, that's good for there. That's expected. I've always thought he was kind of like a dick, honestly, so... But I don't know. There's even more shit surrounding Harry Potter stuff today that I don't know if I want to get into on stream. I will say, being one of like the only people from the original reprising a role, you gotta read the room, man. If all the other like main actors are like, hey, fuck this, maybe you should take that as a sign. I feel like I was gonna say something and I forgot what it was. Oh well. I know he's like friends with fucking like Ricky Gervais and stuff, so that's, like I said, not that surprising. What am I doing? I already have the game open. Me? Oh fuck, I forgot to do a thing, hold on. I can't bring the game out because I don't have the game out. There we go. Apparently Ricky Gervais is pro-trans white, but makes too much money from punching down at them to stop. I'm gonna say, I think that means he's not pro-trans rights if money is more important. I think that kind of overwrites your actual main feelings. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's not being captured. Hold on. My emulsion, my illusion. He's also just a dick for other reasons, yeah. Window capsule. There we go. Casual bigot, but Dave Chappelle is publicly anti-trans, so he's competitive bigot. True. I'm sure he also enjoys the money. Whoa. How's is the audio okay? The audio level should be fine. I'm realizing the scaling on this seems fucked up. This makes my hand look extremely small, I think. But that's okay. That's okay. That'll make the console look extremely big. And also inside, but, you know, that's fine. I'm playing this for fucking 13 hours. Alright. There's some blank space. Whatever, it's fine. It's I'm really tempted to fix that, but well, there we go. There we go. Okay, I just had to stretch the window a little bit. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, I'm not gonna be on that topic too long because it sucks to think about too much. But I will say, just because someone is Japanese doesn't mean they don't know better. Anyway, Simple Control Mecha MG. Oh, is the regular music still playing? I can't hear it over the game. Thank you for telling me. So, last time, we did like 50 billion chapters of fighting the same enemy over and over again, which was completely unrelated to the plot. But this time I think we're in the final chapter because they implied that now we're going to start fighting the Dark Workshop again. Honestly, the last chapter was mostly filler, and I'm not too big on it. I know that they needed to extend the game, but it was a little... It was a little repetitive. Also, I just noticed the game looked blurry. What's going on though? Maybe it always looked like this. Maybe I'm crazy. But for some reason the sprites look really blurry. I guess it's a little blurry on stream anyway. It's probably fine. Once again, I thought about playing some of this off stream and grinding up money, and then I was like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to get burnt out on this to the point that I'm not going to be able to stream it. So we'll just hopefully get enough money to buy more robots. Another thing that happened last night, I was watching AOL, friend of the channel, AOL, finishing Deadly Premonition. Like, that's fun, that's good. Now that this is done, I'm gonna see what else I can do tonight. Maybe I can get some stuff done. But then we got raided into someone playing Wet, the game Wet, on the PlayStation 3. And I ended up getting hooked on watching almost that entire game. Like, fuck, if that game is running on emulators that well at this point, I really need to stream that shit. That game looks good. Looks really good. I'm glad you're safe. It's my fault you got involved in this incident. But, Demo, you young puppeteer's incredible feats have become news all over the world. The fact that you were able to completely wipe out that many commando tigers. The threat of Nightshade oh right, we had like a big, like, Kingdom Hearts battle with the tiger commandos. And all of our friends were there, and also a bunch of people we just met. The threat of Nightshade gone, everyone is delighted. Even the association is preparing to show its thanks. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Am I gonna, like, get money? Are you gonna give me, like, a cool puppet? No, okay. The next Automan advance. Did we ever really use Puppet Beast Gora? I think we tried to use him and he wasn't very good. That fucking music staying every time. A new type of auto, man. They've got weapons. And those two of them, this looks bad. Some of them coming up from behind. This keeps up, we'll be caught in a pincer attack. Need to hang in though somehow. Anne-Marie's on the way. Focus on defense. If Anne-Marie handle the counter attack, I could probably do this and just kill them. Oh god. Am I upside down? What's happening? Oh, he's slow. Okay, Gorilla is not good. Do we have a good, like, defensive puppet? Boomerang might be okay. I haven't used Dumble in a while. Boomerang is probably good. Unless this is them telling me to, like, go buy one of the super expensive ones. I can't. I'm getting stun locked. Oh, she's ill. She's getting fucking juggled. Surely she can't die in this mission, right? I think she died. I hope I don't have to fight a lot of these guys. Heavy Workshop has new puppets. Lambville. This one's actually kind of cheap. Heavy-duty power shovel puppet. Feeling moving arm is high-powered. It's equipped with 2 types of missiles. Right missile is incredibly mighty, and the left has a large blast radius. Yeah, fuck it. I could get Luxel too. Kinda want to save my money. I feel like it was like an $8,000 one that we wanted to buy, but I don't remember which one that was. Left controls arm, right rotates the cab. Right moves the arms, extends the arms. Rotates the waist. Okay. On the night the battle ended. That's actually a really good mission name. Ooh. What are you up to at this hour? Maintenance, I haven't sorted everything out just yet. But still, it's so late. And more to the point, that's my puppet. Why are you so desperate to do maintenance on work on my puppet? It's because it's my job to keep puppets in peak condition. Really? Not you dare. You don't have some kind of ulterior motive, do you? As if. I'm just doing the same stuff I normally do. Not anything special. Aww. Aww, so it's the same as usual. You've been working surprisingly hard, haven't you? It's a given, it's my duty after all. Never took you for the serious type. Okay. Oh, talking about being serious, I have a small regret. The day JD got in the Marionation deal for the first time, we met the Ottoman for the first time back then. I made some modifications to Gottfried without telling the boss. I'd confidence in myself, but I'd be able to make some adjustments. That's why when I saw the Ottoman, I thought it was a good chance. I cast the fruits of my label and everyone would see how awesome I was. I wanted to hurry up and become an adult, and I was impatient. When I look back now, I realize I was wrong. I mean, the fact that he did that did save the day, so... Well, think of my tiny achievement. I thrust us right into the middle of things. But you won the fight, did you not? Yeah. It's an important moment for JD. That doesn't change my mind about the fact I was in the wrong. I dragged JD into this whole thing. Look, it seems like we're always fighting Automen. We didn't fight Automen for like days on end. For like a month. Nobody could have predicted that it'd turn out this way. No matter what you did, you'd have ended up getting caught up in it at some point anyway, wouldn't you? Yeah, probably. I haven't forgotten. If I have to do my job like I'm supposed to, there's no way I'm pulling out now. Whenever you use a puppet, every time, without exception, I'll make sure it's in absolute top condition. We're taking things too seriously. Walk, walk. Love theme of Super Control Mecha MG. Tale of Cafe Alice Act 3. I thought we would be done with this. She's probably going to make us move it again. Yo, Happy Bogle. Yo, this is Bogey from Game Grumps. Or Steam Train, or whatever the fuck. So here's the joint. And we just opened recently. Today's my treat. Eat to your heart's content? Okay. Still going to treat us? What's next? Oh, Pig's going to start flying. Can you just happily accept my goodwill? It's fine. I'm still growing. I can eat my fair shell. JT and K. Mio. I forgot her name was Mio. Have you come to visit this restaurant? Something wrong? No, it's nothing. What could it be? Should we drop by our shop afterwards? Oh, they might actually want me to blow up the Bogle shop so they don't have competition. You came. Something happened? We were worried. What's going on? Who is this? She's a friend from school. Soul's been getting fewer and fewer. I think this is a fucking Robot Alchemic Drive mission. The store's been getting fewer and fewer customers. I've got more than one location. The hamburger restaurant, The Burger. Now that I look, there seem to be quite a few of them. Wasn't that those two really close to our store? Thanks to them, the number of customers we get keeps dropping. Keep working hard, you'll start seeing the crowds you're used to again. Being awfully kind all of a sudden. Here's my chance. Please, can you move all the Bogo restaurants to somewhere far away? Okay, so we're not blowing them up, we're just moving them. Okay. I don't know if she wants them, though. Unless I can just blow them up. Oh, I guess it says 1 out of 2 now. Maybe it's not a specific location. It's been a while since I've had like a good shitty fast food burger. I want to have a Japanese-style fast food hamburger at some point, just to know what they taste like. I've only heard that they're bad. Hey, this could be a problem. I'm kind of getting my ass kicked. I wonder if maybe the crane can move stuff. Well, maybe I can just kill them and then deal with it. Oh god, okay. So this... okay. And then this... Oh, that's confusing. Okay, that's a lot to think about. So left extends. Right, it's up and down. Left was big radius and right was big Powell, right? For the missiles. Okay. Yeah, I think they look the same. Oh, well. I think that counted. God. Unless that's maybe what they want me to do. Maybe I'm just supposed to blow them up. I think these guys might be infinite. Shit. Come on, dude. Come on. That seems like bullshit to me. Okay, we're doing this. That's one. That's two. Okay, maybe those guys... Oh, infinite. Maybe I should just get a guy who's really good at fighting for this mission, then. Well... Do I do more damage if I hit an enemy with, like, a building? Okay, it does still have a hitbox, which is a little... makes it a little to move. Ooh. I think it just got in the way. Oh, what? Why were there only 2 that time? That mission was confusing. Thank you! Now I have to get back to helping out at the stall. I think a lot of customers will come this time. Arigato gozaimasu. It's just a coincidence. With the Ottoman on a rampage, it just so happens that the Bogo got accidentally destroyed. I wonder if that's different if I just move them. Probably not, honestly. Unless this is like mission 4.5. No, okay. Desert encounter. How much money do we have? 5,000. We get up to 8,000 again, we can maybe go buy one of the big fancy ones. This seems fitting. We can bring a beetle into the desert. Probably should have brought something with a gun, but... Marionation Guild? How many fucking new characters are we going to introduce at, like, the end of the game? You're JD, aren't you? I thought the rumors. Who are you? You're backup. Okay. I forgot how to shoot my guns. You have to do this? Yeah. Ooh. It's been a while since we've got it. Oh god, these are just damaging me. It's been a while since we've got a new bug. Yeah, okay, bug is not the way to go. I'll get a guy with a gun. Probably rifle? Pistol? We could do bow and arrow too. I feel like we haven't used Zeagle much. Let's use him. I could probably also just wait till the new guy to do all of it. Good job. It seems Wildle doing the "oh, he's like me, but a different color" thing at least twice now. Because the guy we found in the guy we met in the race ended up being just kind of a nobody. Yeah, I softened them up. That miss? Oh geez, oh god. How am I shooting the ground? Come on. Ugh. I remember this guy doing more damage. Maybe I should have been using the longbow instead. Okay. That was disappointing. Nothing like the rumors, JD. This guy is probably going to be working at the dog workshop. That's going to be the big twist. Special was... yeah, no, special was... Special... that one. Bolt Puppet Spectra. When equipped with a spectral laser gun, the gun comes with a built-in high-performance generator due to its high electricity usage, resulting in low cooling ability. In humanoid form, high-voltage direct current can flow through its arms. We could get either one of these. I just thought I was going to save my money, but I do want funny thing you fight Godzilla with gun. Fucking Cafe Alice, what is the deal? Hopefully this is another one where we can just run over a building. When all 6 generators... wait, what? When all 6 generator control switches are turned on, spectral laser gun will fire. Ooh. Switch makes the arms spark. Button hold down to activate the cooling unit. Okay. I do like switching a lot of switches. The shop's still not making money after all. Guess there's no way it could have gone that smoothly. I've given it some thought. Couldn't you move all of the buildings nearby to somewhere far away? If there was nothing but the store all by itself, it'd really stand out. Ugh, it's a really good expression. You're asking for way too much. If there were Automen on the rampage, we might have been able to do it, but doubt it. I don't think the Automen are going to just pop up that conveniently. I don't think the thing that I'm using can move stuff. Please move all the nearby buildings somewhere far away. As well as the only thing left standing in the middle of nothing, it'll be ideal. Maybe I can just clear it out. Maybe I can just blow them up. Oh god, oh god. Okay, so really I can just have all but one switched on. Oh, but I probably don't cool if I do that. It's over. It's over. Okay, maybe if I switch to humanoid mode in the beginning, we can do this. Because we do technically have hands. Ooh. I think it's the first time we've had like a dynamic camera angle. Okay. There's one right behind me. Oh, maybe that was just the body of one exploding. It's gotta be good enough, right? That was very loud. I wonder if I could maybe switch to the vehicle mode and just beam all of them in a row, and that would be enough. What the fuck? There we go. I think they're knocking new buildings into the radius. Hopefully this one will be just about destroyed already. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Not a good mission, but maybe it would have been better if I used my bulldozer. Thank you. It seems like everything just accidentally happened to work out ideally. What an incredible coincidence. Thank you so much. Good luck. If the next mission is just immediately move all the buildings back, I'm gonna stream. The Dance Cult Successor. Let's get guns in here. I don't know if we'll need them, but I kind of wish they gave you a hint of what you would need before you even selected the mission. Because dance school could mean anything. So this is a Galooey workshop. Oh, the one from the other day. Jacques. Hi, Cecil. I think that's just Jacques. I don't know how you actually pronounce that name. Is it just... That's too many letters just to just be Jacques. Also... Why is that the only guy with a French name? I guess Marie is kind of a French name. What are you doing here? I think my older sister in training is somewhere like... I think my older sister is training somewhere like this. I'm surprised. Although someone here even stronger than you. It's unacceptable, is it not? You're Dan called too. Wish you wouldn't tarnish our family name. Oh yeah. You're Baldwin. Despite that, we're still supposed to call you a member of the Dan cult family. This kid is ticking me off. This kid is ticking me off for some reason. Speak up, Anne-Marie. Anyway, I just don't want you to do anything that would disgrace the Dan cult name. Didn't she already, save the planet, a few missions ago? I said social comings are my responsibility as her younger brother. Have a match against me. I'll show you the might of a real Dan cult. The Dan cult family's puppeteering lineage stretches back hundreds of years. My sister has been putting on a rather pathetic display of that legacy. But I'll prove the truth. I'll show you how much... I'll show you just how much he's lacking compared to the Dan cult. It's not like we have any obligation to go along with him. I can't take any more of it. Stop it. Stop it. It's impossible. My younger brother's a genius. Family has kept this tradition for hundreds of years, and he's known the best puppeteer ever known. Nothing will come out of this except you getting hurt. Let's just fucking kill this guy. How dumb are you? You've been thinking like this all along? You really are an idiot. No matter what, I'm... JD, get him good. Let's see if we get started. Okay. I don't want this guy to be, the main plot of this chapter. As a puppeteer yourself, you should understand. Today's going to be a memorable day for you. You know what it means to face the Supreme. Until now, you fought many puppeteers in one. You've had the fortune of meeting my sister in honor, seized all by yourself. And even if you lose to me, you'll still have the honor of knowing you fought against the Supreme. Your efforts in this battle won't be in vain. Let's begin. At this very moment, you're about to face the puppeteer of the entire world. That's not what he said. The best in the entire world. An unrivaled puppeteer born of hundreds of years of cultivation. Jean-Jacques? Is that how you say that? Jean Jacket? Jean Jacket Dancolt? Surely we have, like, French Canadians or something in chat that know how to, how to pronounce that. I can experience it firsthand, the swordsmanship of a Dancolt. Cool, I have a gun. Ooh! Okay, I don't think we can be hit at all. Got it. Can see. Ooh, that's not fail. Thought I had enough. Okay. Oh. I thought he had, like, way more health left. He wasn't really smoking much. It was fun. It was actually a pretty good one. It was a good fight. Nani, I lost. Just how strong are you? That's just how it is. How could Jock lose? I can't believe it. I'm still saying stuff like that. I can't believe how fucking stupid you are, you dumb bitch. Why is he being so mean? Remember what happened in the battle up against Nightshade? The Ordinary Nation Guild progresses. The Ordinary Nation Guild progresses at an incredible pace now. I don't know anything about the Dan Cult's supposed hundreds years of history. Now this true strength isn't in the Dan Cult name. It's in the ones marching at the forefront of puppet technology. Like JG, like JG, and Anne-Marie. That's what everyone's been saying. And besides that, a puppet maintained by yours truly. And besides, that's a puppet maintained. I'm getting a lot of the dialogue wrong. It's fine. Defeated. Dan Cult name has been defeated. Are we gonna have to fight the fucking, like, dad, too? Is that how this is gonna go? That is just how it is. What are you doing? just kiss. Fucking get it over with. Guess you've got a few things to think over now, huh? Your little brother probably got quite the shock. Luck has never lost before. Ellipses. I've been lagging behind this whole time. Nothing I did was ever good enough, not compared to my brother. No matter what it was, he was always better than me. I was trying to escape by coming here. I wanted to get away from my brother, so I was going to do some difficult training. So I chose a small workshop in a city far, far away. Wait, I thought we were in France, though. I guess France is... I was gonna say I guess France is big, but I don't think it is. And what's wrong with that? Because of that, you've gotten stronger. Right now, there's not much difference between you and JD. Compared to your brother, you're much stronger. I never thought of it like that. You haven't been giving things your best since you got here. Have some self-confidence. Why are you being so nice to me? He was being a huge dick a minute ago. Because we're friends. The three weirdos at the Kalui workshop, that's us. This is just Deltarune. But every character is boldly. You're right. I like you guys. Both of you. Why, thank you. Don't get too full of yourself. I'm not. You're so low. I'm not. Low. Thank you. Oh, huh? If this is a fucking... Okay. I was gonna say if this is fucking another cafe mission. Welcome. We'll be in Marination Grand Prix season very soon. Didn't we already do that? New circuit is complete, so this year's tournament will be on an even bigger scale. Oh, okay, I think it's another one. The changes overseeing the whole thing, so I'm really busy too. Found out getting the event, being the event's host. I feel like we already did that. Oh no, GP. Okay, Marionette GP. Okay. I don't think we have anything that can drive now besides the one we've been using, right? I mean, we have a bunch that can drive, but none is fast. We could get this. We need more money. I guess we can do the preliminaries and see if Gauss is enough. I do like that this has multiple, like, racing side missions. The racing is not very easy, but Marination Circuit is brimming with excitement. It's the event of the century. Here today, we hold the preliminary rounds of the Marination Grand Prix. Pupils have gathered from the world over to fight for the right to call their puppet the fastest. Question we're here to answer: who will be left standing for the main event? Qualifiers will begin shortly. This is where they're holding the Marination GP? So many people. It's like the Tree Workshop's got a team. I wondered if using the beetle was, like, viable. Because it has the wheel that you can crank to make it speed up. But that, like, overheats it so quickly. So you came after all. I remember the days we spent doing special training. I'll be leading up to today. Let's both pass the preliminaries. You came. Bet you I'm faster than anyone else here today. We'll see you in the main event. Don't fail in the prelims now. I assume the rich, annoying kid is also going to show up. Now it's time for the first preliminary round to commence. Explain the course. Race around the circuit and return to the starting line to complete 1 lap. Your goal is to make 3 laps. Okay. Immediately the game starts lagging. Makes it easier to turn. I'm fine with that. Such a weird version of Hot Wheels racing. Oh, any of the Hot Wheels games good? I might be, like, into those. Ooh, I might not be fast enough. They'll, like, right on my ass. Ooh. I think that was a follow, but I can't look at it right now. This fucking green one is gonna beat me. Never played any of them, to be honest. I noticed every time I play the Speed Racer movie game, it's very Hot Wheels coded to me. Ooh. So I feel like I would like those. Okay, I do need to get a different call, because this one is not very fast at this point. Let me, Oh, Lesky, thank you for the follow. I was literally starting stream talking about how much I need to play wet, so... Need to pass his preliminaries. You'll be taking part in the second stage of the tournament. I wonder if I could have passed even if I was not in first place. Like an actual preliminary. Let's go do the other missions and then hopefully get enough to buy a better vehicle and maybe some wheels. Is there anything that we haven't used yet? We've used Outfeed, we've used Sleef, we've used Lizette. We technically haven't used Manon. I don't think Manon even has any weapons. Just a novelty. Pretty much anything in this category is not going to be that useful. We haven't used Titus. Ship Puppet, produced by the Sea Workshop, was in fact made to be used on land. Comes with a large, tremendously destructive cannon, which can be fired by rubbing and igniting its fuse. Okay, I do kind of want to see that. I wish Hatman was more feasible. I like controlling Hatman, but he can't fight. Used Gauss, we've used Jabel. Okay, we haven't used Dumbo very much. The crab has been consistently not that good. we've used pretty much everything we have. Chaos Emerald. This is the Golden Capital. Jaglo. Yaglo? Maybe it's a soft J? Oh, it's you. Ah, from the Tree Workshop? What are you doing here? Listening out for bits of intel. And you? After some pods that can only be bought from around here. I see. I don't actually remember why we're here. If we had like a specific reason. Oh god, these things. Not a man, but I've never seen— wait, we have definitely seen these, though. I guess I didn't have the wheeled thing on top. That Automan, what a bad omen. It's different from any of the Automan that's come before. A new model? A new type? Got to defend the city. With the big dumb boat. I didn't see how to control this. Hopefully it's self-explanatory. You mustn't. That thing. It's way too strong. No matter how hard JD tries, there's no way he can win. I have to support JD somehow. The marionette bees that I developed together with the Fang Workshop. Go! Protect JD. Thanks. Oh god. Oh boy. Oh god, is it actually just gonna— does it have to bone all the way down? No. I can't— well, okay. If that actually has to bone all the way down in real time, that's insane. We gotta use something that can move. I haven't used Alpha in a while. Considering how many fucking things are around here, I feel like Bolton. Maybe shotgun. I don't fully remember how to use shotgun. Shoot. What? Oh jeez. Oh. I keep trying to back jump even though it doesn't let you. Honestly, I think in most games, oh god, a backstep is more useful than block. Huh? Did it leave? What happened? It ran away. Okay. I didn't know they could do that. You come here just to gather data about being in a real fight? It's unfinished. Maybe that other man hasn't been completely perfected just yet. Or maybe it just got scaled. Honestly, if the twist is that the Automen have, like, souls, that would be maybe the most interesting twist. Oh wait, how much did that cost? The car we were going to buy was like 6,000, right? You won't believe this! Ellie, what's up? Ryu's... Who? Who is Ryu? Is that the other racial guy? Ryu's been hurt. He's been seriously injured in a fight with an Automan. What did you say? I like Ryu lost to an Automan? Not just Ryu, puppeteers have been around the world are being defeated. Puppet City has reactivated. In order to defeat Marionation Gill, it's built the strongest Automan we've ever seen. Autonomous puppets with even more power than Marionation Gill. But, okay. The bane of Marionation Gill, they're called the Marionation Killers. Marionation Gill called Mr. Brightside. Attacking anyone for being a puppeteer. I've already hit several first-class puppeteers. Automen, the mechs that can move without a pilot. They're stronger than Marionation Gill. The situation is completely out of our hands. You must take heed. I'm going to warn the other puppeteers. You be careful too. In the next mission. Next mission, Marionation Killer. But I want to do the funny Grand Prix. There's no time to be dealing with political conflicts. I'll keep the shotgun for now. I do kind of think they look better with the heads. Like, I know they have faces on their bodies, but they look more complete with, like, the robot head. Ooh. New song, I think. Marionation Killer. The killing machine created to destroy Marionation Gill. I don't get this because it's still technically Marionation Gill itself, isn't it? It's an Automan, but an Automan is just an automated Marionation, whatever. This will be the decisive battle. What do you mean the decisive battle? We haven't fought one yet. If you lose, it means that there's no one who can stop the Puppet City. You have to win. It seems our strongest opponent is on its way. Finally, the time has come to use my secret weapon. Use this mansion. Huh? Is it going to transform, or... The Heckhausen mansion has been reinforced. If you hit the enemy with this, it'll do much more damage than any ordinary building. Okay, so you can do damage by hitting things with buildings. I haven't been doing that the entire time. They didn't make that very obvious. Come now, use the Heckhausen mansion to shift the battle to your advantage. I might just shoot it with a gun, lady. I don't get how rich people think. Could have at least made it shaped like a baseball bat or something. Now I want to do that though. I can't control my hands with this puppet, but I do want to pick up the building. Come on. Ah. The only thing about using the shotgun is the trigger on it is so the opposite of sensitive. You really gotta go all the way down. Oh, it's already dead. We didn't have to use the building at all. I might do this one again with Dunval. Whatever it's called. Cause I wanna see how stupid this gets. Rosa. This is a bad idea, but let's do it on a harder difficulty, see if we can get more money out of it. Why do they have to make the house so wide? Okay, this is very goofy. I don't know if we're doing, like, any actual damage to it. Ooh, where'd it go? Ooh. Oh god, it's freaking out! I don't think I should get close to it. Oh, did it calm down? Yeah, it like knocked it out of my hands and it became bouncy. It went flying. Raising the raising the whole damn mouse. Oh. Honestly, I think more of the game should have been like this. Again, I have no idea how much damage I'm doing. If I get it on the side, I have a better angle. I also don't know if I could still do damage with it if I was in vehicle mode. Maybe I could just pick it up and ram it into him. Going clubbing. Oh god. There needs to be a way to grab onto it without it being able to slip out of your hands. Okay, well we saw that we could kind of do that, and that's enough. Henry Falls, What items do I have, actually? Hold on. I might want to give this the item that gives it, like, another special bullet if I have one. Super weapon damage, shooting damage. Yeah, I thought I had one. I could give it... I've had these stencils this whole time and I haven't used any. Let's make its bullets stronger. Do we want to boost both bullets, or do we just want to super boost its super weapon? I kind of want to super boost its super weapon. I want like an... oh god. I want her to get like an upgraded version of that thing. I think like a better range of motion would be cool. Anne-Marie! The legs! The controls for the legs are coming to save you! You can't, you need to escape! Ugh. Oh god, there's a bunch of them, okay. Marionation killers! That name is so stupid. I wonder if that sounded better in Japanese. There's so many of them. One would be bad enough, but there are 3 of them when it's impossible. If we run away... but if we run away... Anne-Marie will... I love this robot's big dumb robot poncho. You're determined to help? We're counting on you. I thought the legs were broken, and I'll cover you. I can do that, at least that. Let's unite our strength. Let's see how good this bullet is. As long as we don't miss. Seems pretty good. It looks powerful at the very least. I think Anne-Marie might be dead. I still want to get like a toy gun. I should do that soon. Shoot! Pulling the ammo back looks satisfying. Yeesh. I think this might be another shotgun mission. Because the knockback on the pistol is not enough. They're all hitting themselves, which is good. Wait, I think one is dead. I'm also dead. Ugh. fact that the one on the bottom is the one that's going in the chambers. I don't know if that's how it is on actual revolvers. It means my hand has to move more than otherwise. Oh. Finishing loading just in case. It's kind of such a shame that the gun robots are the most fun. Because you'd think with a game like this, they could be doing so much more, like, fun, cool stuff, and they are, but when you're fighting so many guys, you kind of just gotta shoot them. Bad news. A troop of ammunition killers has been spotted heading to Ratrapante. Incredible. I should look up that world. Hold on. Because most of these have been actual things. Ratrapante, also known as a split-seconds chronograph, is a sophisticated watch complication that uses two superimposed chronograph seconds hands to measure two separate simultaneous events with different durations. What the hell is a Ratrapante, and why is it so expensive? Also translates from French to catch up. How do you pronounce it? Hold on. Is there even a video to...
Rat.
Hold on.
Rap. Rattrap.
What?
Rattrap.
I don't think that's correct. What do you mean?
Rattrap.
How do... Rat trap? That's not... Maybe... Hold on. Hello, Ghost. Welcome. Google Translate maybe might be able to do it. And it's French, right? So French?
Rattrapante.
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 Rattrapante. Rattrapante. Rattrapante. Rattrapante. Rattrapante.
The tra part, I don't actually know how she's saying that.
Rattrapante.
Tra. It's like a rolled R a little bit. Rattrapante.
Rattrapante.
Catch-up.
Ketchup.
Rattrapante.
Rattrapante. Okay, the AI is getting it wrong. The Google AI thing says Rattrapante, like I was saying it, but I don't think you say the te.
Rattrapante. Rattrapante.
Rattrapante. I'm gonna say Rattrapante. I'm gonna Americanize it a little bit. Wait, hold on. Before I do that. What if I do French Canadian? How did they say it? Rattrapante. 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 Oh, y'all couldn't heal. I muted it. Hold on.
Rattrapante.
Rattrapant.
Rattrapante. Rattrapante.
I had it either way. I was saying it very incorrect. It's not rattrapante. There's an incredible number of them. An army of marionation killers. Oh, wait, the game audio. Didn't I mute desktop audio? I did. Okay. The time for this. The time for the decisive battle has come. I thought the last battle was a decisive battle. If we have any chance of winning, but we can't stop now. We have to go on no matter what. Rattrapant. Don's gunplate. Maybe Creel? Hold on. I don't know if Creel is on Google Translate. Haitian Creole, Mauritian Creole, Creole. I don't know the difference between these. Oh no, it just is like not. It doesn't even give you the option of hearing those. Oh, wait, those. Hold on. There's a website called How to Pronounce.
Rattrapante. Rattrapante. Rattrapante.
One of these has minus 14 ratings. I'm kind of scared to click it. Because I think people can just upload themselves saying stuff to this website. That's scary. Decisive battle, Rattrapant. Right next to the special workshop. The situation has become grave indeed. Powerful Ottoman have appealed and attacked puppeteers in rapid succession. And now the Ottoman's lack of a pilot has been the fatal weakness. After all, human beings are better at controlling puppets than mere machines. At last, Ottomans stronger than Marionation Guild have been created. If the Ottoman are unmanned, they can be produced in limitless numbers. But for us, the number of puppeteers is limited to the number of people we have at hand. Can't overpower them, we can't outnumber them. At this rate, the world is doomed. Great talk. Glad that you have faith in me. Attacked by the Marionation Killers would wreak untold amounts of damage. To deal with the situation, the association has called for a conference of the 8 workshops. Hope they can come up with some way to fight the Marionation Killers. Do I want to get the twin mace? Let's do a quick look at all the options. Twin mace is only like 40,000. I hate this guy. Luxor is 3,000, but probably slow as hell. I like the hammer, but it's not that impressive. They don't have nothing. Oh, that's a wireless until I don't want to go though. Oops. Could be interesting to get another bomb puppet. Bomb puppets also kind of unreliable. This guy's Bulva. I should probably get that, huh? I should have got that before I used my items. Quantity of super weapon bullets has doubled. Multi-gunslinger sail. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. I do want to see how that one controls eventually, but it's so expensive. Jenga, which is cool, but eh. I think Bo just has an upgrade for the longbow. Yeah, Lufa. Alpha and Rufa. Jinga versus Bazinga. Forgot about Springer. We never got him. Oh, we never got our own Daltiana. Or the Daltania. It's kinda late. Kinda late to be getting Daltania. I could have sworn we did at one point, because I thought I remember controlling one. Drill Puppet also looks cool. Is there any reason to go back to the museum? Oh, this just shows us. God, there's so many that we haven't got! And the game, I'm pretty sure, is like almost over. What the fuck? How? Huh? I don't understand how this can be true. Unless this is like a fucked up thing where like you get a random seed when you launch the game and you don't have access to all the puppets. Which would explain why you can trade them. I'm gonna buy Twin Mace. I'm gonna buy Twin Mace and try to save up to 8,000 again. Oh, we should probably also go to the Pulp Shop. Do you sell wheels? You do not sell wheels. I see. I don't remember which mission we get wheels from. Arrive with a level on wheel. Humanoid form spinner can take a C-turn for a spin shot. Upright mountain, break cover and push to do strike. Banisher. You'll lose your weapons. Interesting. Well, let's see if it can race any good. Now the second set of preliminaries will commence. What is that? I don't think I've seen this one yet. Second preliminary is a special race through the urban landscape of Retrograde. Follow the path marked by the arrows. Your goal is to complete 2 laps. Look out! It's a regular-ass Automan. This is bad. We're continuing with the race anyway? Why did those two just run away? I might be thinking about wanting to get away. What? But those guys sure will. Must be something wrong with them. Doesn't look like the organizers have any intention of canceling today's race either. They did say that the regular Automen don't always attack. Sometimes they just wander around. So maybe it's safe. Don't let them beat you. Let the second set of preliminaries commence. Oh, this might be slow. Oh god. Well, it looked fast from the picture. We've already... Oh my god, it handles like shit too. What does this fucking do? Awesome. This might have been a bad purchase. I think we need to go back to Gauss. How can it be that Gauss is the fastest? That just doesn't seem... It doesn't seem right. I did upgrade its speed, but... I think we would have something better by now. Jesus. Okay. Don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Good enough. It still feels like it's just on the edge of being too slow. Oh, this fucking guy. Just give me your call and we can be done with it. It feels you've passed the qualifiers. Let's settle this, see you in the main event. You won't end the qualifiers. You might not be in the main event. Fuck it, let's go for it. Really managed to advance to the main event. This This is a huge deal. Please try your best for both of us. I only missed out by a tiny bit. I'll be cheering for you. The event is finally about to begin. We had some surprising results this year. Amazingly, 2 children will be participating in today's event. If one of them can win the championship, it'll be the biggest event in the history of the Grand Prix. It's time for me to explain the course. Race around the circuit and return to the starting point. Line to complete 1 lap. The goal is to make 5 laps. Oh god. And he's finally come. Become a legend, the champion of the Grand Prix. Making him so, though someone I have to beat first. There could be no greater stage upon which to settle our score. This game is a little Cubics. Like out of all the like full kids like shonen stuff, I feel like this is the most Cubics. More than like a Beyblade or Yu-Gi-Oh or anything. Oh, the fence. I still have a Cubics toy somewhere. I think I might have showed it off in the stream once. I don't remember liking the cartoon. I don't remember liking the show much. Which wasn't on TV for very long anyway, but... I feel like Cubics was succeeded by, like... the CGI Pac-Man cartoon. Which I guess some people probably like that show, but it seemed not very good. This is what, lap 3? The pack is back. The thing is, that show tried to have, like, Pac-Man that weren't Pac-Man, and they all looked like bio-freaks. It was... Pac-Man can't be anything other than just, like, a yellow round thing. Like, as soon as you try to make one, like, a woman, it's... Excluding Miss Pac-Man, but Miss Pac-Man was also just a yellow thing. Miss Pac-Man isn't a woman, she's like an ideal. Also, hello. I don't know if I said hello to you maybe one day. That might have been your first message. I gotta figure out how to get that shit showing up on OBS again. For some reason I haven't been able to get, like, false message and chat notifications to show up. I thought we started another lap. Okay. Miss Pac-Man is the ideal woman, kind of. I think Green M&M might be higher than Miss Pac-Man, but they're close. I don't believe it. There's actually someone faster than me. I'll vanish. Nicholas JD from the Galooey Workshop. As prize, you'll be awarded a red wheel. Really won the championship. Actually managed to come first place in the Grand Prix. Wish I'd entered too. We might have made first place, but if it were me, I would have been #1 and then some. This is Uma Musume to me. Blue Oil 2 and Red Wheel. The Bomb Workshop has new stuff. I'm assuming Red Wheel is just a Just like a speed upgrade. The top speed of Coliform's striking, slashing damage increased by 10. Ah. It probably would be worth getting 2 of those and putting them on Gauss, but I'm not gonna do that right now. People complaining that Eminem is woke because Green is wearing comfortable shoes instead of high heels. I do think that she should be sexy, but I don't really think the shoes make that big of a difference to me. And more people also got mad about like the purple Eminem because they were like, oh, it's purple because it's non-binary. Even though I don't think it is. I think they just came up with that on their own. Last puppet, Galcane. Galcane bombs have been downsized, doubling their quantity and improved usability, reducing explosive power. And missiles are upgraded with improved power and range. Okay, so yeah, if I do buy one of this one, I should just buy the upgraded version. I watched an extremely long video about M&Ms a while back. I feel like a lot of people probably saw that video. A complete history of every canonical M&M or something. 98. 111. That was a good video. M&M tier list. I'm partial to red and yellow, the classics. Red more so than any of the other ones, I think. This is obviously ignoring green just being at the top. So the 8... What voice did I give this guy? I feel like I gave this guy a specific voice and I don't remember what it was. Oh, the 8 Workshop conference opens now. Was it like an Eggman? The 8 Workshops conference opens now. The Burr Workshop, Special Workshop, and Fang Workshop have also been summoned. For problems so great we need all the help we can get. I have no objections. Our agenda is simple. We'll find a way to confront the threat posed by the Merry Nation killers. Workshops must all band together. Trolls 3 band together? Was that 2? I think that was 3. The combat abilities of Merry Nation killers are far more than we expected. Merry Nation Guild we've made until now just aren't up to scratch. Just can't believe that the autonomous puppets could have so much power. If this keeps up, the whole world will fall into the hands of the Automen. We need a puppet that's stronger than the Merry Nation Killers. The strongest Merry Nation Guild there is. The strongest Merry Nation Guild, huh? It ain't that easy. Precisely. Yet if it's us, we can come up with some ideas. Each workshop will make full use of puppet... Wait, each workshop will make full use of all of its skills and create a puppet it believes to be the strongest. That's no simple feat. But since we might just pull it off. Miss Tan M&Ms? Tan M&Ms are okay. They all taste the same, so it is just aesthetic appeal. But I feel like tan implies chocolate, which is good. Menation Guild's stronger than the Menation Killers, huh? And if we manage it, then we'll have 10 of the strongest puppets on our side. Let us each return to our workshops and get started. Why don't they all work together to make one puppet? That seems more beneficial. Yeah, whenever I was watching that video, they explained that, like, apparently blue is, like, extremely popular. I feel like I don't remember any media about the blue and blue and 9. The other one. 110, strongest 11. The strongest 1? It's getting very difficult to follow which missions I should be doing first. Even though they're numbered. Blue used to be a jazz player, I don't know why they changed him. Was it legitimately because of fucking, Bill Clinton? Bill Clinton became less popular and they were like, maybe we should tone it back. I feel like Blue was after Bill Clinton, though. I felt like Blue was more of a Bush era. Sentai VT, hello, welcome. I don't think he was Bill Clinton, but Bill Clinton, like, kind of popularized, like, saxophone stuff during that time. What's your favorite Godzilla movie? Oh gosh, hold on. I'm not a huge kaiju person, but... I'm gonna get sidetracked, but hold on, let me look up a list of Godzilla movies. I still haven't seen Shin Godzilla. I need to. I need to see Shin Godzilla and Godzilla 1, or whatever it was. I'm a little partial to 1999. Shin is made by the guy that made Evangelion. It is, it's, Ano. Which is kind of why I keep putting off watching it, because I'm not a huge fan of him. You should watch Shin Godzilla with Kara. Probably. Me and him watched, Shin Ultraman, and I liked it. I really hated Shin Kamen Rider, though. Hold on, I need to look at a list of this. I mean, I just generally don't like his output. I just think he's a little overrated as a director. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I feel like I watched one from the 90s that I really liked. I don't remember which one it was. I think I'm thinking of, like, the 90s version of the Mecha Godzilla movie, which was probably... Godzilla vs. King Ghidorah in 1991, I think, might be what I'm thinking of. I think that might be... If I'm getting my Godzilla correctly, I think that might be the one. Maybe. I should watch a bunch of... I should, like, actually watch a bunch of Godzilla. Also, just the first Godzilla is, I feel like, underrated at this point. Like the original Japanese, like, Gojira-style Godzilla. I understand it's a bad movie, but I just really like the design of Gino. Flashzilla. The American design. Jikuchi is a better director, to be honest. They collaborate on the Shin Japan hero movies. Ah. I should look that up, because like I said, I actually really liked Shin Ultraman, and then I really hated Shin Kamen Rider, so I wonder what the dividing factor was, though. I had a plotline that was direct sequel to the original, that's all I remember. Also, even though it's like, I think it's bad, I did like the wheeled CGI, like, space Godzilla that's on Netflix. That's just a very weird interpretation that I kind of like. The thing about the Matthew Broderick Godzilla movie is that they redesigned Godzilla to be sexy. You can find the concept art and design notes online. I'm not opposed to that. That's probably why I kind of like. That's probably why I kind of like it. The anime trilogy, yeah. I've been searching for the strongest puppet. Mr. Cross! I have good news. I decided that at the conference that each workshop will build its own idea of the strongest puppet. That's awesome. We've got to get our hands on them. Why isn't Galooey also making their own puppet? I guess they're not... I mean, they're the Galooey workshop, so they should. I too shall pitch in to help create the strongest puppet. I promised that I'd make you a puppet at some point. It seems the time has come. Wait for me at the wheel workshop. Okay. Yeah, that trilogy has a lot of issues, but I just think that the concept of it is interesting enough to make it worth watching. Same with Breaking Point? No. Impact Point? The Jet Jaguar anime. We're very close to the end now. I think the Netflix Godzilla was one of the first ones I saw, and it had a cool concept. Though from what I understand, it's very thematically different. Yeah. Because it has it takes a lot of ideas from, like, the original movies, but then puts them in, like, a weird, like, Halo style, like, space setting. Like, post-apocalyptic Godzilla space thing. But then they still have the twins for Mothra. They have, like, weird King Ghidorah stuff. I don't know, it's cool. I like it. It's not the best thing, but I think it has a lot of cool ideas. And also it's just very funny that the protagonist of that anime is just, oh, I fucking hate Godzilla. We need to fucking kill this thing. It's simple different in ton of ways, yeah. It's just like little ideas that it pulls from different stuff. There's also a hyper-evolved plant instead of a dinosaur. Well, that's something that changes a lot. Anyway, like what Godzilla is. Depending on the era and stuff. Oh fuck, what am I piloting right now? These tosters don't sound bad either. With this one might call it complete. It's a splendid outcome. A piece that only the two of us could come up with. So you picked the right time to drop in. It's you. You know, the 8 workshops were trying to make those strongest marination go. We came running. Did you get it worked out? That's the strongest marination go? My heart's pounding. Strongest puppet, the very thing that so many puppeteers pursue. A masterpiece. I've never been able to accomplish it. Reason. There's no such thing as the strongest. It's the strongest. Wait, no. What does the guy fucking say? What? Kimi was strongest. Boku was stronger. What does he say? Different in Haru is funny because he constantly pretty much only plans suicide missions but always survives them, yeah. Godzilla vs. Destroyer. Destroyer was the one with like the crystal shoulders, right? That's Space Godzilla. Are those two different things? Oh no, I'm thinking of a different thing. I'm thinking of Space Godzilla. I should watch more Godzilla. Me and Tara have been watching, we tried to pick, Ultraman... what is it called? Ultraman? Ultraman... The one where he's blue. Ultraman... Blazel. We started watching that again the other day. And it's been cool seeing some of the kaiju in that. Sometimes being the strongest pulse abilities are infinite and unrealizable. But you're aiming for the strongest or still meaning in your efforts? Well, realists. After discussion, we came to a single conclusion. Our forte is in making puppets with manipulable armaments. Hence, we chose to pursue the strongest armament. That is, a long-reach weapon. That weapon. And when you pit a long weapon against a shorter one, the outcome is obvious. The longer weapon will pierce the opponent first. That's why we've created this puppet equipped with an extremely long weapon, a Lancer puppet. It's more of a halberd, but okay. There's no puppet able to rival it in close combat. The story has a cool backstory. I look at the design just now, it looked interesting. It just looks like a fucked up dragon, more than anything. This is the answer you've come up with for the strongest. I can't help but think it's a bit too simple. It only looks strong, at least. Put it up for sale. In that case, you should try fighting this puppet. If we win, let us buy it. I warn you, this Lancer puppet is strong. Victory will not be easy. Think of it as a challenge and have a go. What am I piloting? Okay. Hey, so far we're kicking this thing's ass, so maybe it's not... Ooh. Okay, got a hit in. That is actually really strong. Ugh. Okay. I should probably come back with a gun. They're really gonna make me buy these once I beat them. That's gonna be... Ugh. Probably only be able to afford one, realistically. Yeah. Hey. Why is he being way more aggressive this time? thought maybe you couldn't get me on the building. Jesus. Okay, maybe gun is not the option. Spectra could maybe do some damage. Mercury could maybe do some damage. No, I don't think Mercury would be able to get close enough. Let's try Boomerang. Boomerang is kind of a good middle ground between range and melee. How do we keep him at range? Oh god, he's bringing the bitch! Where'd he go? I'm still trying to think of like what my favorite like Godzilla enemy would be. I don't feel like I have an answer. Obviously Mothra is cool. Obviously King Ghidorah is cool. I don't know if they're cool enough to say they're my favorite. I think my favorite Godzilla bad guy is humanity. I think that's kind of the thing, is I like Godzilla as a... I like it when Godzilla is the bad guy. What about Hedorah? Which one was Hedorah? Oh. I suppose that's one strategy. I promise we'll sell you the Lancel puppet. Silver Smog Monster. Let me double check that. Hedorah. Oh, that thing. I don't know, I can't explain why, but I don't really like that one too much. I think its eyes are too cute. Now, let me see if I can pull up an image. It being silver is cool, but I don't know, it's too, I don't know. It's very guy in a suit, which I understand some people like, but... It's hard to see it as like an actual thing. Godzilla enemies. I think I do have a soft spot for, not Rodan. Fuck, what's it called? New York City? Agumon? No, what's it called? The porcupine one. Angrius. Angorius. Angurus. I have a soft spot for that one just because it's quadrupedal. I feel like you don't see that very often anymore. There's 100. One. Parrotmon and Greymon count? I know it's not the same one, but also the one that has the footage of the woman in the costume going wah wah. That's a good one. Came at a good time. You've completed it, the strongest puppet. Sounds like you've been TC the other workshops. If we held the bow workshop alone have made a puppet that can truly be called the strongest. Suddenly seem confident. That's only natural. Do you want it? If you can best it in the practice match, I'll consider selling it to you. We'll be keeping the combat data for a future record, so prepare yourself. Noticing all of these transform. This is the crossbow puppet. Weapon is a bow, of course, but possesses the power of the most destructive bow of all. The crossbow. I feel like I said that, Will. Its powerful exceeds that of a longbow. Oh, it's really slow to fire, though. This is the bow workshop's strongest puppet. Let me give you some strategy tips. Because the crossbow is so powerful, it has a downside of taking a long time to draw. For firing, there'll be a long delay before the next shot. If you're able to avoid that initial strike, you'll have a chance. Ooh. Whoa. It's like I was talking to Kayla about this in private the other day. We're talking about like the Netflix adaptations of stuff. Am I the only person who kind of hated Gamera? Oh shit. I watched it because I saw a lot of people talking about how good it was, and then I saw it and it's like, oh, this is kinda trash garbage. It's cool that it's a kaiju thing that isn't Godzilla, but it's not quite enough. We can do this with this guy. Yeah. They made like a CGI Gamera anime. I just remember it being extremely boring. Shit. Also, one of the main characters is like racist. They established one of the main kids is like an American and he hates Japanese people. Was it like racist to them? And then he becomes like one of the good guys. Is like, Let's fight them with our own fucking thing. Maybe it's pronounced Gamera. Gamera. I just remember it's one of those shows where like every episode kind of the same thing happens. Like the kids go to a place and then a monster attacks and then they call Gamera. And then Gamera fights and then the episode ends. And they don't really like do anything besides that for the entire show. Which could be fine if they weren't trying to do a show with like a main plot line. Any minute now. You guys watch 2000 and the guy from that has a crazy ass transformation? I always forget that Godzilla 2000 is not the same as Godzilla in 1999. Unless it is. I don't know. Managed to dodge the crossbow's attacks. Promise is a promise, we'll put it up for sale. That one seems kind of shitty. I'm not gonna lie, the crossbow seems not good at all. How much is it? Oops. Oh, it's only 5,000. That's not that bad. Go Bolton. Strongest puppet, eh? It's a complex topic. Well, yo. That was lively as ever. Takes one to know one. Anyhow, I've come up with a new model. It's Heavy Workshop's strongest puppet. If you can beat it in a fight, I'll let you buy one. Ugh. The Ordnance Puppet Galeen. Clang? On staff in hand, it smashes everything into rubble. And... it's got the strongest weapon, the Galleon Cannon. Can blow up just about anything. A truly invincible puppet. But I'm an adult, so I guess I ought to be fel. Launching the Galleon Cannon is a 3-step process. Stance, loading, and firing. Gotta do 3 things in preparation before firing. Meantime, Galeon's gonna be full of openings. Don't miss your chance. Everything's set up. Alright, fuck it. Go ahead and put a good round in. I think in the long run, oh god, in the end, we can all agree, obviously the best Godzilla movie is Godzilla 2015, starring Bryan Cranston. Whenever the fuck that movie came out. We can all agree the best Godzilla movie is King Kong, War of the Monsters, with, oh god. With whoever was in that movie. It seems like after those movies came out, they were like, okay, we gotta do something better than these. They weren't the worst, but they weren't very good. I mean, King Kong was good. King Kong Skull Island was good, but everything after that I was not interested. Maybe if those movies crossed over with the Dark Universe, they would have won me over. King Kong should have fought Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Gotta buy the better version of this. I want more good bullets. Yeah. Jurassic Park scenario of diminishing quality? Yeah. Of course you'd be fine. Come to the shop, you can buy it anytime. This actually seems kind of cool. Kinda want it. Oh, blueprint. I do kinda like the Heavy Workshop one. Fluffy puppet pattern. Can I like sell these? HM Puppet Dumble 2. Huh. We have the money to do this. I don't know which one patent is. Oh, this thing. This thing is not good. I actually don't want to use that. But we can collect it. We're going on that ride at Universal, and it was crazy they made it all black for that movie, I think. What do you mean? What do you mean? Was it like a Godzilla ride at Universal, or Jurassic Park? Or both? Honestly, it's crazy they didn't try to cross those over. King Kong ride. Oh. Why did they make it all black? What perfect timing! The Tree Workshop's strongest puppet has just been completed. You. It's amazing to say the least. With its high-powered energy gun, the Meteor Shooter, with a destructive power that's off the charts. I don't know what I'm piloting. Am I still piloting the gun? That's kind of interesting. I'll sell it to you if you win. Yeah. Let me load my gun. And this thing is actually kind of gross. I jumped into it. I watched a YouTube video about theme parks the other day. Kind of made me want to go to one, even though that seems like it would be kind of miserable. What? God damn it. Okay, this is not good. It's too hot to go to a theme park nowadays, but I think it was actually the one about Universal that I watched. It's like Universal, like, Mobile Land, which apparently exists because of like some weird legal loophole. Like, they got the rights to mobile characters in like the 90s. And as long as they keep that part of the park open, they can keep using them. But they can't use any of the new stuff. So they're just stuck with like a bunch of old, shitty costumes and old, shitty attractions. It looks kind of awesome. I can't fucking aim at this thing. Whew. That could've gone bad. It's awesome. I went to it twice as a teenager. It looks shitty and junky and old, but in a way that's like really appealing. That specific section. I don't really know anything else about Universal, like the rest of the pulp. It's incredible. Put it up for sale, drop out of the store, okay? Old tree pulley acquired. Yeah, better stop using Bolton. There's a section in that video though where they talk about like a Halloween event they did for that section, and it looks so fucking cool. It's a shame that I am never going to get to see it, because they did it once and too many people complained, and Marvel was like, hey, don't do this. Don't use our characters to scale kids. Steam King. Which makes me so fucking disappointed in like Six Flags. Because Six Flags is like very like DC heavy nowadays. But as far as I know, they don't do any like... They don't do anything cool with it. Because in that video they show the Marvel one, it's like, oh, they built like a comic book city. Like everything is like brightly colored and like simple shapes. It's like, it looks cool to just walk around in. But Six Flags is like, I don't know, we built a roller coaster and said it's Joker. It's green. I want to go to like a Batu. I want to go to like an experience. I had these old Back to the Future and Simpsons rides, which are both gone now. I think I might have seen footage of the Back to the Future one, because isn't that one of the ones that was like a... Like they strap you into a seat and then put you in front of like a giant screen and you like fly through the stuff? I forget what the name of that type of ride is. I kinda wanna use Mercury. All the rides are very high quality motion simulators? Yeah. I haven't been on enough roller coasters to know if I like them. Ooh. UV shot. Because I went to Six Flags when I was like 5, and I haven't really been to another place like that since. It appears that you've been to the special workshop. You meet that damnable Poe? Yeah. He hated following convention, so he left the Circle Workshop. He was bewitched by scientific techniques. Circle Workshop is being strangled by tradition and will never be able to progress. He used to spout such nonsense. But I believe he was mistaken. Okay. Either way, you're both entitled to your own opinions. No, you're mistaken. I need to teach him a lesson. Sticking to tradition is not denying progress. It's a sorry thing that he can never understand that. So I developed a marination guild that the special workshop will be no match for. Observe, harnessing the power of steam. It's the strongest puppet. What, the sprocket? The steam puppet Doval. Looked up Six Flags because of Roller Coaster Tycoon, but all I thought is that the lines are his ass. Unless you spend a fuck ton of money. Probably. It may look old-fashioned, but did you know it's a matter of fact that all forms of energy, steam powers the highest class? Throwing coal on the fire is a bit cumbersome, but the power it produces is most extraordinary. That damned Poe would never be able to create a thing like this. Use it to teach him a lesson. Looks like a kid's toy. You know nothing, my boy. Believe it or not, that puppet possesses tremendous strength. Engage it in a fight, that way you'll realize the might the puppet holds. Oh god, what's it doing? trees in my way, I can't see. It's too low, it's too low. I should go to fucking Evil Song or whatever that that failed like fantasy. Oh, I think it's already dead. That failed fantasy theme park thing. So if you get on my level, no, let's do this. This one is still extremely cheap to use. The knockback on the spokes look crazy. Oh. So this time, welcome. So King is just gone now. I don't know what that is. So the point is, I think the best if you're coastal level? Ooh. That just sounds like the name of a town. That doesn't sound like a theme park. I'm actually overheating a little bit. Theme parks are such a scam. I'm biased because maybe, but it's definitely crazy having like so few rides. Yeah. Why is it using bombs now? Oh god. Like I said, if I was going to go to a place like that, I would want to go to like the Star Wars place just to have the experience of like being in it. But I think kind of inherently all amusement parks and stuff are going to be a scam. Or at least utilize scam techniques. King Ka was the tallest in the world for a long time. Ah. Roller coasters make me kind of ill. Yeah. I don't know if I'd be able to handle stuff like that too much nowadays. Went on bulk rides 3 times, it was awesome. Humph. For to lose so. I should be thanking you. I can use this defeat as a lesson to make further adjustments. A promise is a promise, I'll sell you the steam puppet. 21A. Steam puppet seems okay. So far, I'm most interested in Steam Puppet and Tonka Tonka Puppet. If I lived close to it, I would probably just try to, like, get a job at Batu. It probably sucks, but I feel like I'm made for that kind of that kind of shit. Like, oh no, I have to fucking do Star Wars roleplay all day, every day. Oh boy, oh, that's so sad. Despite the feel of heights obliterate me, even if I love feeling of the right. I mean, that's part of the point, right? If you're not skilled, then why even do it? Oh god, my fault, you've been looking for a puppet that can beat the... I just finished it. The bazooka puppet Grain. It's a puppet equipped with a grenade launcher. If you can beat it in a test match, I'll let you buy it. How will we? Grain versus Grain? This is the bazooka puppet Grain. Look at its gun! It looks a little bit like Valdor, honestly. It's not bullets, it files this gun files its bombs. Ah, it doesn't make the good sound. This gun's a fruit. You hit enemies even when those obstacles in the way. What's more, you can choose from 3 types of bombs. Strongest puppet, there's nothing it can't do. I am also a train. Look at my gun. That's a bad shot. Oof. Probably should have been using my rifle. I think the thing is I just need to stay far away. It goes all just like, or just worth it for like, there's nothing like it unless you become a pilot, that's true, yeah. You did it! Alright, I'll sell it to you. And by the workshop. I appreciate that he didn't drag that out. It's like, oh yeah, I made a gun, you can buy it. It was 105. Window 6. You couldn't have come at a better time. Now that you went to visit the Circle Workshop, you should already understand the situation. My master was throwing down the gauntlet at me. It seems he's completed his latest walk. Since he's challenging me, he must be very confident in it. Looks like he's hoping to crush me no matter the cost. I can't afford to lose. I developed a new puppet that might just change everything. Take a gander. This is Super Electromagnetic Puppet Zestor A Ace. Is it A Ace, or is Ace just signifying that this means Ace? What is that? It's a super mecha that moves via electromagnetism. It transforms from a Zest machine into Zestor Ace. What is a Zest machine? But as of yet, the Zestor Ace is still unfinished. In order to call it complete, I need to get some combat data. So will you come in? Want you try fighting? Really helping me out. If I've got some data, I can make final adjustments. Doesn't seem like one of the strongest puppets, but let's humor him. Just this once. Transform, Zestor Ace! Zestor Ace, action! Showtime! Does it just spin its arms around? Is that all it does? Whoa. Oh, I see, okay. It's the same as the thing that I was just using, but way stronger. Hello, welcome. Oh, I didn't mean to jump. Shit. Long time no see. It's been long enough that I don't remember your name, so forgive me. Sometimes people will come in here and be like, oh, hey, it's me again, and then have a different name, and I'm like, oh god, I'm sorry. I'm also just terrible with names, so I forgive me. But hello, welcome. Let me try that? Oh, follow age. I thought you meant let me try changing my name. Oof. Shouldn't have battled JD. Seems as though Ace still has ways to go. Alright, if you'd like, I'll put the Zestor Ace up for grabs. Okay, Zestor Ace actually seems really good. Oh, my links are Drake, true. It's 106. This is 107? Yes. Maybe I should just buy that one now. I also wanted the dream one. He says and plays Overwatch though. I forgot I had that emote set to that. Got really confused for a second. Oh we never actually used Twin Mace in like an actual fight. Let's get that going. Cute, adorable, fluffy as always. Am I fluffy? You look happy. Did something good happen? You could say that. The Bullet Workshop's strongest puppet is finally finished. The assault puppet Gulf, equipped with a rapid-fire assault rifle. It's also going to let us buy one, right? Well, it's only just finished. And for you bunch, it just wouldn't feel right. I was just thinking that I'd like to get some data on it. If you fight against it and win, I could do... Yeah. The same plot for all of these missions. Oh, didn't we already see this in the Grand Prix? This all puppet stands out from all other gunman-type puppets. Its rapid-fire capabilities give it an unrivaled destructive force. This is cool. I do like this one. Simple pull the trigger and you get rapid-fire action. I'm gonna be wrong to say that this is the strongest Mario Nation gear in existence right now. Rapid fire is uninterrupted, has no openings. There's nothing resembling a weak point. No matter how skilled you are, it won't be easy to defeat this puppet. Oh jeez. Oh, that was cool. It sounds like a different transformation sequence on the bottom screen. Doesn't this have a cooldown button? It's not. Oh no, it was the laser thing that had a cooldown button. The thing is, I wanna see the special move this thing has. But I lose my weapons if I do that. Oh god. I see. You just toss them. Hey, I should use this more often. This one is actually really good. Guess I spoke too soon. You truly are talented. It's you. There's no doubt that you'll be able to master the power of this puppet. I think I'm gonna buy this one immediately, honestly. Because the guns have all been extremely useful. But it's... How much is it gonna cost? 10,000! Yeesh. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait until we see all of them. But that's the one at the top right now. I've been expecting you. Oh, did you defeat the Wheel Workshop's Lancel puppet? You're here. Mr. Cross! Hello, Monty, welcome. I'd like to challenge you. We've joined forces to create the strongest Kugutsu. Its name is the Sky Split Swordsman Burai. It's an unparalleled puppet that can slice the sky open. You want one? If you can defeat Burai, I'll consider letting you buy one. Ooh. Voltron. Voltron slash Zoids slash a bunch of stuff. This is a Sky Split Swordsman. Its Cursed Blade, the Burai Katana. Slashes through the air. Burai Katana cuts through the sky, causing ripples. sword with tremendous force, which is truly perfect. Yeah, but it seems like it aims at the sky and ground, so... Oh, I can... Right, I guess anything that's like a cursed blade can do that power up. Okay. I'm gonna need something with range. Honestly, I'm leaning towards Alpha. Alpha's kind of weak. I think we can do Lamb Bolt again. Yeesh. Shot too soon. I'm dead. I'm already dead. I mean, Line Bolton, good, evil. Bolton? So I started blasting. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I have a vehicle mode, so I can't escape. Whew. I really gotta get the guy that is this but has no bullets. Or maybe I should just go ahead and get the assault rifle. Fuck. Okay, we get it. Okay, this is a good one. Do I want to spend the money getting the assault rifle? I only have 3,000 left after that. I think I won't. Fuck it. I want it. And if it turns out bad, then I can simply reload my save. And the bullets run out, a new cartridge will appear. You can shoot again once you put it in place. Button readies a super weapon. Push buttons 1 to 5 in order to fire. Ah. Like a silver bullet V2. Put this in for now. Hello, DC. Welcome. What did this button do? I guess that's the super weapon. What? Huh. I have to do it quickly? Only get a handful of those. I don't know what that did. Did it do anything? I guess it did? I don't know. I was too busy looking at my controls to see what my special did. Such commendable technique. Oh, it has his mask off. That's great. I'll offer you the Sky Split Swordsman. The truth come out. Ninja character is bald. $8,000. Maybe. We might come back for that. Advent of the nuclear puppet. We have the walls chiming. No problem. I finally finished it, the nuclear puppet Actros. I'm just performing some experiments to test its destructive power. What? I left human civilization and moved to this remote location all for the sake of this day. But if the worst should happen, it would still be okay. This time around, I thought I'd get lucky. Now your life is in my hands. If you're unlucky, you'll be blown into smithereens. Even if you wanted to run away, there's no time left. Stop it. I'm only joking. I believe it's finished, but I'm not going to test it. We're saved. Well, now that it's finished, put it up for sale. I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you on that. What is the strongest puppet? That's something we discussed at the 8th Workshops conference. I know the answer. The strongest is a nuclear puppet, Atros. It's always intended to be used for peace. It was always intended to be used for peace. I was never trying to pursue strength. But Atros is the strongest, though. That's why you should sell it. That's precisely why I can't. So trying to sweep this under the rug? I'll give you a blueprint. I won't sell you it, but you're free to do as you like with the design. The nuclear puppet was never designed for wars, really. On brand. It's gonna be expensive. We're getting pretty close. I think there's 120 missions in all, and this is 110, so we might actually beat it sooner than I thought, depending on how long these missions go. So it's no good after all. The Beast King won't wake up. Not without a complete lion halt. I've already tried everything I could think of. There's nothing more I can do. I can't awaken the Beast King. Even though people have always called me a naturally gifted prodigy. What gift? In the end, I can't do anything. Oh. Okay. I think that's all of them, then. Before you go back to... Rotripon. How much money do we have? 4,000, almost 5. This is a third decisive battle in the row, yeah. Steam Puppet is somewhat affordable. See, Electromagnet Puppet Zestor Ace is not as affordable. Oops. How much money is this gonna give me? Okay, I got a little cocky. I got really cocky. Just completely missed. Only 1,500. Hmm. That's enough for the train. I wanna see the train. Steam-powered puppet transforms from a steam train to a humanoid armed with tonfas. It's the highest power of the Circle Workshop's puppets. Runs by burning coal in the cockpit. It's super good for you. Place coal in the firebox to move. Place coal in the furnace with the valves shut to build steam. Then open the valves. Left valve tonfas, right valve steam shot. I've not used this, but I'm going to take it into the decisive battle. God, this sounds so much like fucking Warcraft. There's so many Marination killers. We've got way too many enemies. Seems like our only choice is to try to destroy them systematically. No matter how good you may be, JD, it's impossible for you to fight so many killers at once. The killer. It'll be better picking them off slowly. And this, the decisive battle. Here they come. Oh, that also looked really cool. How do I open it? How do I know if it's working? What is happening? I don't have enough time to... Okay, just walk forward. I don't think I have enough coal. Okay, I don't think I need to be able to use this in a controlled environment. Let's go back to like a really early mission. Let's do... I don't know, I guess highway blockade. Open this up. Put in a bunch of coal, right? Did I put enough? How do I know if I put enough? And if I turn this, nothing happens. And if I turn this, oh, it slowly starts spinning. How do I make it go faster? Oh, I have to really spin the shit out of it. Okay. You don't just have to release the valve, you have to, like, fully release. But now it's not moving. I guess I have to close the valve and then... This is really fucking confusing. Like, I kind of get it, but there's no... Is it closed? There's no real indication on how much steam is in it. This was a bad poultice, I think. This one kinda sucks. I don't like this one. I saved right before I bought it, didn't I? Didn't I? I think so. We have golf. Yeah. Okay, no huge loss. So we have to take these out systematically. I kinda think Wind Up Puppet Mercury might kinda be enough. Might be a little slow, but push them back. It's so stupid it gets that long. That's so overpowered. He looked over at it like, oh fuck. So this is a sign that I should be using electromagnetic ace, or whatever it's called, because it has the same type of weapon. Which is cute. It's cute that the guy who's like, oh, we have to get away from the old stuff, just made a fancy version of the old stuff. That's ludonarrative something or other, probably. Do need to blow up soon, though. When's the ludonarrative harmony? It happens. That does exist very occasionally. I was watching another long YouTube video last night about Gothic 2. which looks like a very annoying game to play, but it seems like it probably fits into that definition. It seems like a game worth playing. That's the thing with a lot of like Eurojank, is like it's Eurojank, but that doesn't mean it's not worth playing. I gotta play Anachronox False though. There we go. Is it, like, right behind me? I hear one now. Ah. Got a lot of melodies all the Anachronox stuff, they couldn't catch a lot of it. I saw, like, just enough of it to be like, this looks crazy, I don't want to spoil myself on this. Shit. Do this to me. We need them to group up. Fuck. Okay. There's no other one sneak up on me. I still want to play Pathologic at some point as well. I keep saying I'm going to do that for like a Halloween and then I end up doing other stuff. I'm missing some stuff in chat right now. I'm a little on edge. One down. 3 in all. I don't know how many are on this level. The only Eurojank I like is when Eurojank in my penis. So none is sneaking up on me. little stream, I was playing a game I've been putting off and I feel pressured. Ooh, I shouldn't have looked at chat. I can feel that sometimes. Again, I watched a stream while playing Wet last night, and I'm like, fuck, I probably shouldn't be watching this, because I want to stream this at some point, but also, fuck, this looks good. Quebeca jank. Quebecois count. There's something though. Probably shouldn't go too much into their territory because there might be other ones that can sneak up on me. Checking. It's crazy that this game, like, makes OBS have encoding overloads every once in a while. I can just hold it. Oh god, he's bringing the building over. Well, I mean, it's walking. It's just not doing as much damage as I would hope. Okay, there we go. Hopefully this is the last one. I feel like I hear another pair of footsteps. Those the only two? I think those are the only two. Ugh. Maybe I should have just bought the one with the assault rifle. even though it was already getting kind of damaged. But also doing this mission with a toy robot is kind of funny. My fucking monitor is shaking because of how much I have to spin. Those one behind me. I hold, oh, I'm swinging. I definitely hold another set. Maybe the sound just broke. It's the same side. The music just changed. Ooh, okay. That took way too fucking long. I should have used a battle robot. You did it! I did. Oh god. Bad news. The Marination Killers are heading to Aston. Ellie's trying to hold them back, but it's tight. Aston is tight? Wait, what? Godrian V2? What? What was that? Oh, Godrian Gale V2. Just slashing damage. We have the blueprints for HM Puppet Dumble 2. I don't know why we'd want a Dumble 2. I'd rather save up for the nuclear puppet. Probably. Oh, so I got a new Daltiana. Or Daltania. I said that I wanted to see an upgraded Daltania. Maybe I should... What the fuck? Thank you, hi, for the Ko-fi, the Ko-fi donation. Let me see if there's a message attached to that. Am I logged in? Let me see if there's a message. Nope, just says hi. Thank you for the $5 on Ko-fi. I thought that had a alert set up with it, but I guess it's not. I guess it didn't show up. So sorry that there wasn't like an on-screen sound effect, but thank you. I need to double check that. In fact, hold on. Events. Donations. I could have sworn I had a Ko-fi alert set up. Yeah, I'm gonna write that down, actually. Sticky notes. If I can remember to get one of those set up after stream. There we go. Thank you though. That's simple appreciated. I don't get like Ko-fi donations very often, so it is always cool when that happens. Remember that if you donate through Ko-fi, I get like all of it, compared to most other ways to support streamers. What was I about to do? Ellie Falls. I kind of wanted to get the ninja thingy. I also wanted to get the fancy thingy. This was 10,000, right? You can probably buy it after this next mission. Ooh. At this rate, I'm finished. I'm coming to save you. It's so weird when the main character talks. I can't keep this up much longer. Oops, sorry. I should probably put a thing on here that makes me not overheat so quickly. Okay, this might actually be a bad choice for this mission because she's about to eat it. She's dead. Turns out aiming the gun is not that easy. They all just went under the fucking armpit. I want to use my special, but I think that would help Ellie too. Oh my god. Maybe if I like aim down a little bit. Oh, she's dead. I don't think there was any robot that, like, draws aggro. That seems like it would be really useful. Just completely missed. Hey. How that... Okay. I feel like I don't understand how to use that. We need something fast. I mean, we could go double bell moving. Ooh, I hit all. Oops. I got the attention, but now I'm gonna be killed. Okay. Yeah, doing actual melee hits on them is not the best way to handle this. I'm a Slyol. The spoon ring is cool, but it's not the same. Of course, that's not all of them. Is there one behind me? Or was that Ellie? I can't tell. Oh, that's so unfair. It's unfair that they can shoot me when I'm right in front of them. This feels like the right play, at least. I just need to do a better job. And that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant by a battle job. If they made a boomerang that could cool while moving, it would be a game changer. I can't get the other one's attention. It's already over. I might need to make more money and then... I might just need to make more money. And get one of the other thingies. Yeah, can't rely on that at all. My arms are too stubby. God damn it. Don't go back to... Okay. It's all until which way they're facing. I thought it was gonna go attack all again. Maybe I should get the fucking wind-up toy again. Maybe that's the one thing I need. That's so good at keeping them back. Oh, that's one down. She activated the... She activated the other ones. She's dead. Well, maybe not. She's dead? She's dead. I think I might have done that. I think I might have hit her. Okay, boomerang's not the answer. How much money do I have? Lamble was okay. Maybe Twin Mace this time, actually. But then again, we don't want to be in melee range. But it does have the weapons. Maybe that would be enough. I don't know. Only one way to find out. Did I shoot that? Where did those beams come from? Was that me? Fuck. Can I do this? I guess this is kind of a strategy. If I get the attention, then just drive away. That gives me a little bit of room. No. Okay, yeah, that does shoot the thing. I don't want to have to use the wind-up toy again, is the thing. It's so slow. Okay, I think we're gonna try to make a little bit more money and then get the ace. Any other missions open up? No. There was another one that was easy that gave us more money. What was the one that we had to... Was it Gold Rush? We have to move the stuff? Yeah. This is no more heroes to me. Music in this game is good. I feel like it's composed well, but it sucks that so much of it is so like low quality. Such as life on the DS. Go out. Fuck. That's what makes this one difficult, is they all fucking fall out. Get those back in time. Fallout. Me when I play Fallout. 2,500. That's quite a bit. I wish I could, like, highlight this mission so I know where to find it easier. Okay. S. Elamag, Puppet, Zestal, Ace. Machine! I think a robot counts as a machine, but stop and go with the switch and turn the wheel. Only two of the full switches can be on at once. If three or more are turned on, safety interlock will halt all function. Use the breaker to reset. Interesting. I think my pin just die again? What happened? Oh, Awawa? Whoa. That was weird. Did we, like, go down for a second? My entire computer, like, hitched for, like, a couple seconds. Ooh. Hopefully that was not... I just saved. Hopefully that was not anything bad. It's always scary when that happens. It's normal here? Huh. Yeah, like I couldn't even move my mouse, it was odd. Oh god, is this a switch? That's a switch, okay. The computer's been doing that with audio lags? That's, Computers are too scary. They should just make them cool. They should just make them good and cool. Me. No, don't overeat. Shit. So like an emulator was lagging and the audio got gobbled for one scary second. Yeah. Though with something like that, it could just be a sound card. It'd be hopefully less of a big deal. Well, that did not go well. What does this do? That spins the head. I don't know why they're not drawing aggro. I need to be hitting them in melee range. Don't walk into my beam, don't walk into my beam. Hashtag my beam. I want to upgrade my RAM, maybe that'll fix it. Whenever I put new RAM in my PC, it actually made my computer like start up significantly slower. I have no idea why. So I've looked into it and I couldn't find any solution, so I just put it to sleep instead of shutting it down. I think it's just because my motherboard only has 2 RAM slots. So I can't, like, separate them like I was supposed to. But nothing else has seemed to go wrong with it. So it's probably, ever since I put in the new PSU too, it's been mostly fine. It's just it's an annoyance. Maybe eventually I'll be able to get, like, another new PC. Maybe I can get, like, a dual PC stream set up at some point. Yeah, that's what I heard, is if it only has... Why did I fall over? If it only has 2, then you shouldn't need to, but... I think whoever built this, because it's a pre-built, just kind of fucked up. Fucked it up and got a lot of cheap pulse, which is fine because it was a cheap buy. But I'm gonna need to build one myself next time, just to make sure everything is cool. Yeah, this computer was like $700. I think it was 700, which is pretty fucking cheap. Well, at least it was at the time. I don't really know what prices are at the moment. I feel like GPUs have gotten cheap all, right? Since there's been a bit of a... The AI stuff is starting to get a little less prevalent. AI and crypto stuff. Stand right in the middle, stand right in the middle. Don't get hit by bombs! You're so sexy, don't get hit by bombs! God, it's so slow to tone. Hey. Okay. That was her fault, not mine. I'm shopping for a GPU, not really sure how much I need. I'm still on a GTX, so I need to upgrade it into an RTX at least at some point. These knobs and levers don't turn as quickly as you would hope they would. I'm tempted to go the eBay route. I've heard that can be good or bad. Like, sometimes you can find stuff real cheap, and then sometimes you find stuff that's just fake. So it's all to know. With an RTX 3060, and it happily does 1080, 120 FPS. The thing is, I don't really care to go, like, over 60. I barely care going over 30 FPS most of the time. Jeez. I just want to be able to, like, play stuff without it crashing more than anything. Do you have a 120 Hz monitor? I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure I only have a 60 Hz, but that's fine. How the fuck does she keep dying so quickly? It's so inconsistent. Yeah. But that's what I mean, it's like, I don't care enough to, like, buy a new monitor. Maybe when I finally do, I'll be like, oh fuck, this is way better than I thought it was. But at the moment, it's like, ignorance is bliss. I also have 3 monitors set up. I have a tablet, I have a computer monitor, and a TV. So I feel like if I run everything too high, that would be bad. I don't want to, like, overload my shit. I think there's a lot of people believe you can't see beyond 60 FPS. There's definitely a noticeable difference. So that would make sense if people just didn't realize that they weren't seeing it. I don't know what to use. We could try Spectra. We need to be able to get in melee range without getting fucked up. How much was the other wheel? We kind of need the Lancer. 6,500. What's the ideal screen size? 4x3. 640 by 480. Using my 72-inch TV. I mean, because I need to say screen size. So, I feel like screen size really just depends on your setup. But ratio, I do unironically prefer 4x3. I don't use it day to day. I wish I could, but... 4x3, everything just fits way easier. I could go on about it, but y'all know. If you're watching me, then you know. Yeah, inches, I think it really just depends on your setup, depends on what fits on your desk. I use a 16 by 100. Wait, 16 by 100. I use a 1600 by 900. And I think that's fine. I feel like that's a big enough. I can see all of the screen without needing to, like, turn my head, you know? Being tempted by ultra-wides? I don't really see the appeal of ultra-wides. I don't want to have to fucking swing my head around. I don't know if VL stuff is in 4K yet. Without, like, lag. Maybe it is. I'm not up to date with all that stuff. That's the thing, is I wanna upgrade my PC so I can actually run VL stuff. Which means spending, like, a bunch of money to fix my PC up and then spending a bunch of money to buy a headset. And it seems like the only headset worth buying nowadays is an Index, which... very, very, very expensive. Very expensive, Douglas. How much was it? Was it 8,000? I already forgot. Also missed some of what chat was saying. Let me... Oh, I was confused by Elwell saying like L plus didn't ask plus whatever, and it's because he said ratio. I get it. I had to make sure you weren't like being mean to each other. Just play windowed and stretch it out. The headsets probably have tiny high-res screens. I believe that's like pretty much all it is, yeah. Like a tiny screen and like a magnifying glass. I was thinking, is this the first time I'm gonna have to tell my chat to be nice? The thing is, I don't have great eyesight anyway. So, like, super small screens I'm not fond of. Like, even the Switch is, like, kinda too small for me. Oh, that went way too far. Uh-oh. No, pick it up. No, pick it up. Fucking pick it up. Don't fall out. How the fuck am I supposed to pick this up when it's on its side? I just hit ESC. That's the wrong button. I did this so easily the first time. Why is it fucking... whatever. I wish this just had like a release button. There we go. Full of roast veggies. That could be good. I'm not a huge veggie person, but sometimes veggie's good. No. Please just go in. Pixels per inches you're never thinking of? That's like the modern version of, like, DPI, right? Like, whatever YouTube uses for its sizing stuff. Don't need this. Roasted onion and Roma tomato, that sounds pretty good. Do those count as veggies? That's a fruit and a legume. Whatever an onion is. Why? Please pick it up, please pick it up, please pick it up. Root. Yeah, it's okay. That makes sense. I am a huge onion fiend. I love onions. Onion layers are leaves? That kind of makes sense. So the leafy greens. So they count. The leafy the leafy whites. I'm getting a mixed reception in chat. Level control speed and the wheel seals. Cross level, swings a lance, spinel, spins a lance, button, spinel shot. Got it. Hopefully this is what I need, because they advertise this as being able to have superiority in melee combat, which is what I need. Can't have leaves like that, so I made it up. I think bok choy is my fave leafy vegetable. I think I've had bok choy in the past. That sounds familiar. And some leafy greens. I could probably go for some spinach right now. I wonder if we have any. I haven't had like a good salad in a while. We went to a fucking Golden Corral a few days ago. And it's not a great experience. The food was okay. For that kind of establishment. But I should have had a good salad while I was there, and I didn't. I was too hungry to think about eating a salad. I love spinach when I was a kid. The thing is, I like it. I don't like it. I come from a family that mostly just boiled its vegetables, no matter what it was. So I would really like raw spinach, but then if I asked for it, my family would boil it, and it's like, why would you do that? Why would you take this really good food and then just make it taste like vomit? Same with Brussels sprouts. I love, like, roasted Brussels sprouts. And I had no idea they could be good, like, at all. Fuck. No, wait. Whew, okay. Let's see if we can get behind it. Yeah. It's so full. Okay, this does feel like the right thing. I just need to get used to using it. Broccoli stem is tasty, cut in the medallions. I'm okay with broccoli stem. I prefer the top, but stem is fine. Much as well because prepping mushrooms. Mushrooms sound good too. Probably a variety that is just the stem, probably. There's a ton of varieties of that kind of plant. Collard greens depend a lot too. Sometimes I really like collard greens, sometimes I'm like, yeah. I feel like that's one of the things that's usually retains like a pretty good taste when you boil it. It gets all soupy. But just the texture of it is a bit too much for me sometimes. I feel like I'm not understanding something. Like, is there a way to heal? Is there a way to heal Ellie in this mission that I'm just not... I see her smoking. She's about to die again. I don't have to tone it to easy mode, but this fucking sucks, dude. The game is kind of falling apart, I think. Hold on. I just touched my face. I gotta wipe my glasses down. Turnips are good. Though for a while my family was using turnips as like a potato replacement. Which got pretty fucking old after a while, because it's not the same, but there was some good stuff made with turnips. Okay. What's wrong? Like using... Ugh. She just hit me with a fucking boomerang, I think. Okay. I do like the motion on this puppet. I do feel like I have a lot of control on where the staff is going. Okay. I should go to sleep. Good night. Good luck with this mission. Hope it stops being a punk. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Hope you have a good night. Where did she go? You just stay though and let me deal with this, okay? Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Rest well. Get overheated. Is that it? Thank God. Fucking hell. That mission sucked. You saved me. The strength of... If this keeps up, it's only a matter of time with... If only we had a puppet stronger than the Mary Nation Killers. Yeah, this is supposed to be the one that's stronger than the Mary Nation Killers. So... That's not... I don't think that's... 7A, 8A. Windmill... Wait, I thought we already had... Why do we have so many... Yeah. We already have Windmill Liligano, I thought. I don't know why it's letting me use that. I don't know about turnips, but I know beetroot is sweet enough. That it's used to make the original Fanta recipe. I haven't really had much experience with beets. I feel like I would like them if I had them in the right stuff. They want to kill every Mario fan? Good. It's been a long time coming. I'm still really sweet. I was going over this after I boned some turnips I was boiling. I'm gonna roast them later anyway. If I peeled the chilled skin off, they were very tasty. Huh. The water remained. It looked like a nuke went off in the pan. Still chilled with a little impression where the turnips peeled off. I do like when stuff is boned a little bit, honestly. Special Dumbo. Flame Missile Puppet U1. Well, did the blueprint for the nuclear puppet go? Oh, it is 7. Okay. Yeah, I am aware of the questionable, the questionable history of Fanta. Fanta's good though. It is a good soda. Oh, dude, build it. Bulks has caffeine. Does it? I thought Bulks was also non-caffeinated. Really busy today and don't have any time to spell. The connection between Faust and Belson Industries has become clear. Long ago when Faust was still working on his Automan research, it seemed like he was being funded by Belson Industries. I don't know if Belson is related to Bullnose. I heard rumors about this before, but we finally have proof. I was about to head off to a protest against Belson Industries. There's a different recipe invented in Italy during the 50s. Oh, well, you know, Italy is way different from Germany. Attack 8 workshops conference. Is that the right? 112. 112. Okay, yeah. Oops. It was sarcasm. Well, not sarcasm so much as a joke. It's got caffeine. That's why mug is better. The superior root beer. This old metal began with the puppet faker Faust. What was his purpose? Autonomous unmanned puppets. Now they're being manufactured by the Puppet City. Why would such a thing be necessary? Maybe he was trying to become something like a god. Couldn't you come up with a more rational answer? Motive, huh? Could just be the dial of all new technology. That's what all the sins are like. True. It's fair to say he had his heart set on autonomous puppet technology. But what was it all for? Faust's goals. Automatic production of unmanned puppets. Think about it. We saw similar technology not that long ago. Belson? You mean the ones who produced the military-grade marination gill that Nightshade used? Exactly, Belson Industries was the brain behind mass-producing marination gill. Production output of Commando Tigers was already 10 years ahead of our 8 workshops. Factory producing Commando Tigers. A system like that sure sounds like Puppet City. In order to produce the Commando Tigers, Belson Industries continued researching. Belson Industries sponsored several workshops. That was all for the sake of completing their puppet factory, so you say? Exactly. What about A&W? A&W is good. A&W is probably actually the best, but Mug is like... Mug is different. Nothing really tastes like Mug, which I think is why I like it sometimes. Belson Industries was also supplying funds to Faust. Ugh. By funding Faust, Belson Industries tries... Belson Industries got its hand on some of the technology behind the Puppet City. The turmoil created from the Commando Tigers gave them a chance to make the huge profits. So I think the one pulling the strings behind Faust is Belson Industries? Wouldn't it be the opposite? That is most likely the case. If that's true, then we should start investigating Belson. Got an urgent message. Belson Industries Marination Guild approaching the Assembly Hall. What do you say? Main screen turn on. God, I want fucking coconut Dr. Pepper so bad. I don't think they put it out this year. It's a military marination guild by Belson Industries. Are they planning on attacking the 8 workshops? The Ottoman behind it. We're chasing that Commando Tiger. The 8 workshops conference is going to be ruined. I don't know what's going on, but it looks like I need to help that Commando Tiger too. Okay. Can I kill all of them? God, I wish I could strafe. I'm safe enough if I'm entrenched. Ooh. Safe enough. I would like to go to like an actual like A&W like building. Like I don't know if it counts as a restaurant. Malt shop? What do you know? A building that is called A&W, you know what I mean? I've always thought those were good, but I've never been to one. I didn't mean to do that. Malt shop like from Scooby-Doo. I mean, that's what they used to be, right? Like a shake shack. Received some breaking news. Belson Industries has been destroyed by an onslaught of Automen. That's crazy. Turns out everything we just said was super fucking wrong. Wasn't Belson Industries the mastermind? There's no doubt that Belson Industries was manipulating Faust from the shadows. Soda jokes, yeah. Faust's sensibilities far exceeded their expectations, or so it would seem. The Puppet City wasn't something that Belson Industries could control. So in short, they're saying it was something like this. 10 years ago, during the technology to mass-produce... desiring the technology to mass-produce puppets, Belson Industries contacted Faust. But the Puppet City Faust created had more abilities than Belson Industries was hoping for. With its power to constantly improve itself, it kept creating new puppets, and then the Puppet King. Just had a nasty idea for a Nazi for Walk Puppet OC. Soda Joke OC. The Puppet King had the ability to think for itself, and was able to break away from Belson's control. It finally obtained the power to destroy Belson Industries. Which means Belson Industries won't be an issue any longer. And there's more shocking news. There's a fucking ninja. A picture of the Puppet City. The locals at Belson Industries were able to get a photo. It looks like Blue Stinger. This is Puppet City? To create a whole city, that's the work of a god. Wait, what? I don't think creating a city is the work of a god. I think that happens fairly often. Furthermore, there's something else I want you to see. You know, the older and notable menu item was the company became famous in the United States was Frosty Mugs. Mugs were kept in a freezer and filled with A&W before being served, yeah. That's kind of all I knew about it, is that's like, oh, they have cold mugs. And like ice cream sometimes. If you zoom in on the image, the Puppet King. It's made another one, huh? I tell say it'll be all the more powerful. The Puppet City's masterpiece. This is awful. Oh, yeah, there's multiple Puppet Kings. The Puppet City's even sold mass production of the Puppet King. Is any situation we can manage anymore? Indeed, this isn't something the 8 Workshops conference can handle. Nothing but a gathering of craftsmen. Cope with this state of affairs, you need to know me. Well, only masons. We have no choice but to notify the world and organize an alliance. But even if we were to form an alliance, could we win? What? You can't just be giving up Pope now, can you? Will not know me. We're workshops, we can't do anything but make puppets. So we must do what we can do. We have to start mass-producing puppets. Let's make a puppet that can defeat the Puppet King. We'll combine the power of all the... That's what I said to do from the beginning. Concentrate all of our techniques into one single body. We can create the ultimate puppet. We've never tried anything like that before. It'll never go that smoothly. Combining all of our techniques, that's easier said than done. I'm in favor of it. I don't know if I can really help, but I'll give it everything I've got. I'm gonna sit by and do nothing. I second that. We don't have a lot of manpower in my axe. And here I was thinking of retiring. It feels I have one last job to do. Are we supposed to unite our techniques? We tried making a puppet that can do everything. The end result is a complete failure. At this rate, it'll be the multi-gunslinger all over again. Focus on one feature and develop it. That's the best it can be. That's what we should do. We'll have to decide on which feature. It seems just my turn to step in. But we should inspire. It's so funny that they're giving these characters so much weight, even though it's just a white guy in a kimono. What we should inspire to is ultimate swordsmanship, a puppet with the best sword fighting skills in the world. In that case, let's unite our forces together around Mr. Cross's technology. We'll create the strongest sword together. Strongest. The music is all over the place too in this cutscene. Strongest weapon wielding skills. I think it's a good idea. Next is the body. This is the strongest sword. What should the body be like? It's going to have the strongest sword. It'll need the strongest body. Body that can be called the strongest. Making something like that just isn't so simple. There is a solution. It's your turn, Angelica. What is it about? What is this about? You know what the meaning behind the Fang Workshop's name? A tooth. As you mentioned, the Fang Workshop puppets and gorillas and turtles. There aren't any fangs. There is. There's but one puppet with fangs. The Fang Workshop was open in the hope of finishing it. The King of Beasts, the Puppet Beast King Lifon. So building a Puppet King to fight a Puppet King, that makes sense. Invincible puppet that couldn't be completed with Angelica's technology alone. Someone will have to act as a development leader. I believe it should be Miss Angelica. It's impossible. Out of the question. I can't control that puppet. You never gave up hope on making the Beast King. That's why you named your workshop the Fang Workshop. Everyone is going to collaborate. If the workshops lend useful power, then it can definitely be done. This is the longest cutscene in the game, I think. We should have enough power, all the workshops, let's do it, all the voices are melding together in my brain. I can do anything. Well, I'll do anything I can. Okay. Then it's settled. The Puppet Beast King will buy all power united, My voice is not ready to be doing a lot of voice acting today, so forgive me if it's especially bad today. I gotta get out and just get a fancy soda, something real nice tomorrow. I'm not really big on like fancy soda. Every once in a while I'll get one of those like pineapple sodas. But those don't last long enough for it to really be satisfying. I need to get more energy drinks soon. That's my idea of a fancy soda. Got an orange Fanta in the glass bottle, and yeah, I feel the same. They're just too small and a big drink. I'm thinking of what's the one? what's the other one? The one that's not Fanta. This might just be a southern thing, but pineapple soda Mexican. Doritos. Doritos. Which I think is supposed to be like a cocktail mix, but it's just a soda. Those are pretty good. The thing is, they look like they have a lot of liquid in them, but they're so thin. Well, thin and tall, so it kind of makes you think there's more in there than there actually is. I usually just get pineapple. I think around me they only have like pineapple and orange. And orange soda can be okay sometimes. It's not too strong. I was gonna. My brain kept wanting to say Topo Chico, but that's just fancy waddle. Speaking of fancy waddle, I should hydrate. Mango is good. I like mango. Like mango flavors and peach flavors and pineapple flavors. Those are usually my favorites of like any type of drink. The situation has become grave indeed. Well, saying Belson Industries was completely destroyed. Apparently there was an Automan attack. I hope there was an Automan attack. Consoling. The association is in chaos. Cherry is good. I feel like I don't see much cherry flavored stuff nowadays. Let's keep golf for now. Again, I miss coconut Dr. Pepper. That shit was so good. There needs to be more coconut soda. All the cherry stuff's like sickeningly sweet, like Red Pop type shit. I don't think yeah, I guess I just haven't really had like a cherry soda in a while. Hey, my name's Scott Pilgrim. Hello. Hello, welcome. Sorry that we had to trouble you, a civilian, to help out on a major Cosmos mission. No problem. It's quite the fortress. In the military for 30 years, yet I've never seen anything like this. Hey, look over there. I want to try Fago. I want to try, like, actual, like, Red Pop. From the Mechanization Division. Fago must have gotten caught by them. At this rate, this guy's fucking face. Well, sounds dangerous, but I have to ask you to go in. Rescue that vehicle. Hide the vehicle. Here. This is the enemy stronghold. Speed is the key to success. Reach the vehicle before the enemy surrounds you and bring it back here. No circumstances are you to delve further onto the Puppet City. But what if I do? What if I just go shoot them? What if I simply shoot them? Well, they blew up too close to it. Okay, we need to get a thing that can actually move the vehicle. Isn't Scott Pilgrim also dead? Isn't that a thing? I'm not a huge Scott Pilgrim person. I've only really seen the movie. Yeah. just gonna be too fucking small to pick up this way. What the? Okay. Stop hitting the thing and fight me. Oh, they just killed themselves. God damn it, they keep blowing up on the... They keep blowing up on the objective. I wasn't saying about that movie, then my friend lent me his whole box set and I was hooked. Ended up getting a copy of Brian Lee O'Malley's book, Full Scott Pilgrim as well. I mentioned this in a different Bolson stream the other night. Scott Pilgrim is kind of the same as, like, Undertale to me, in that the way people talked about it for a long time made me kind of really hate it for a long time. Like, all of my friends, anytime they would talk about, like, the comic books, I was like, this sounds fucking awful. This sounds terrible. And then I watched the movie and was like, okay. It's alright. No, I didn't like it enough to watch the Netflix show. But it's okay. It's stylish. I like the director. Did you clip me saying Scott Pilgrim is like Undertale? Is that I didn't think that was a funny enough thing to say, but thank you for the clip. I didn't watch that, so I should just, for the sake of completion, Michael said it was a bad choice for Scott. Should have been Chris Pratt. I remember people saying that his, allow Tom fuck ass. I know people said that his voice acting was not the way it should have been for that show. Funny out of context. I think I'm right, though. I think it's a true statement. Soldier's life was saved by your actions. We're thinking on behalf of the military. Thank you! Hold on. Screenshot that real quick. Allow Tom dickhole. The thing is, I think if they made Scott Pilgrim look like he did in the comics, he would have been, like, too hot. I was one of those people that couldn't fucking stand, like, hipsters when I was a teenager, and so anytime I heard about Scott Pilgrim's like, okay, so it's about, like, a handsome guy that has, like, a bunch of girlfriends, but he likes Zelda, he plays Super Mario. It's like... I very much kind of hated people like that at the time. He sucks, but people didn't talk about it in the sense of he sucks. People were like, oh, he's so cool. He's just like me. He play video game. He's like me, but if he got to have sex with women. again, having watched the movie, I get it. I do get it now, for the most part. But, like, at the time, it pushed me away from it. Oh, I didn't check my blueprints. I should have done that. Yeah, in the movie they do show, like, him sharing the bed with the guy, which is funny. But they do that in, like, an endearing way in the movie, I feel like. I don't know. There's something here. Ottoman. That's his roommate. Well, yeah, but I mean, they still establish that, like, he's not really living in, like, a good... in, like, a good way. All the way out here. There were 2 Puppet Kings? But we didn't tell her? Okay. We probably should have told her that there were 2 Puppet Kings. Oh, I guess she's dead. That's no good. I should watch it. I've only heard that it's good. I just need to get over my weird teenage hang-ups about it and then actually watch it. There's one for Denver. Rose or 2. New Daltiana. I want to get New Daltania. I want the woman robot. I want to get the woman robot, but good. Let's get Zestal. I guess the book gives more time to the arc of him getting over himself, and that's why I like it more. I've heard some people say that the movie kind of doesn't do a good enough job being like, hey, he sucks in ways that is not really being addressed here. Like, he's not being punished enough for being as shitty as he is, which I kind of get. Dives into, hey, these relationships are a little fucked, and we're saying this textually so you cannot fucking miss this. That's good. Kneecaps his characterization kinda bad style. I assume it was mostly for, like, time, and they didn't want people to hate him too much for, like, the first adaptation. I have some bad news. They got Anne-Marie. Don't worry, they got him. And she's... The Ottoman kidnapped her. Most likely she's been taken to Puppet City. It's the first time it's happened. I've never heard of an Ottoman taking a human being before. I've no clue what they could possibly want with Anne-Marie. I remember when we met her brother for, like, no reason. We need to leave now. It's pointless. That's the enemy's headquarters. You won't be safe. The 8 workshops are working to make the strongest puppet, the Puppet Beast King Lufan. Research to be completed. There's nothing else you can do. Arrgh. Still haven't finished yet? Don't rush us, we need more time. How much more? I don't know. You don't know? I'm the strongest puppet in the world. These things take time. JD, I don't know, even though you're insisting. The truth is, I don't want you to fight dangerous battles. I get it, you've got no choice but to go. Going somewhere? I don't know how to use the Omega Kogo. I'll drive. So you get what's going on here. I also think Michael is not an easy face to hate for me. He didn't have his, like, shitty, like, facial hair yet. Michael with, like, a mustache is very, very hateable. Scott Pilgrim might have already left, considering we started kind of talking shit about Scott Pilgrim. So... which was, I apologize. Have you even got a hope of winning? We're facing the Puppet City itself, and the almighty Puppet King lies in wait. There'll be plenty of Automen, too. It's completely unreasonable. At the very least, you should wait for the strongest Marionation Guild. This is different. The situation isn't the same as usual. They took Anne-Marie. Why do you think they do that? They're trying to lure JD in. They're afraid. Scared, even. What are you saying? Having the audio just be completely cut is surprisingly impactful. The strongest Marionation Guild is the Automan's worst nightmare. They're aware of that too. Isn't that the exact reason the 8 workshops are working on the strongest puppet right now? You're wrong. What do you think the strongest puppet is? The answer is simple. The strongest puppet is not the Puppet Beast King. The answer is the Marionation Guild chosen by JD. Marionation Guild's rapid and chaotic development. That's why the strongest puppeteer in history was only born in recent times. JD has traveled around the world gathering experience and tuning his skills. Whatever Marionation Guild JD chooses is the strongest in the world right now. That's why they're afraid. Why is the writing like being good suddenly? To the Puppet City. The Puppet Beast King isn't scary. JD is. Do you get it? Remember all those battles we faced so far? Puppet City is summoning JD. We have to go. The chaos of puppets have brought into the world. Okay, you're kind of getting long-winded here. The light and darkness brought about the vital sudden advancement. They're the ones who have to settle it. But at the same time, rescue Anne-Marie. Isn't that right? Yeah. Deal me. You guys never listen to what other people have to say anyway. Planning to use this time during the drive to convince you not to go. Looks like I've been convinced instead. Look with us here. Alright. But this is going to be a merciless battle. Imagine the entire city will be against you. Plus there are 2 Puppet Kings. This is a decisive battle. If it gets too risky, you have to run away. Don't overdo it. Okay. We've had a few new people show up today, and I hope I haven't been too abrasive. If I didn't scale too many people off. What are we doing? Are we just killing? I think we're just killing. Focus on one at a time if I can. Oh, it's right behind me, isn't he? I always try to take the approach. Oh god. Honestly, I always try to take the approach of just assume anyone who's new here has been here for, like, from the beginning. I try to treat people with the same amount of familiarity, I feel like. Which might be a bad idea, but this is my stream, so I'm allowed. Okay. Very battle, much decisive. P-Jack challenge. Oh god. What is happening to me? I think this robot is broken. This is better than Mercury, but I wish they improved the movement a little bit on it. Hold on. There we go. Ooh. One of my favorite P-Jack-like blogs posted again the other day, and it made me happy. Which I'm pretty sure is literally the same person. I think it's the same person behind the blog. But Bluto News finally posted again. Fuck. No, I think we gotta do this. I don't remember what the post even was, but I'm like, oh fuck yeah, what's Bluto up to today? What's your favorite P-Jack quote? I don't know if I have, oh god. I don't know if I have a specific quote that I like. It's an overall demeanor of P-Jack, I think. What if I just keep driving between them and make them shoot each other? Is that a viable strat? P-Jack says too much shit to even be, or said too much shit to even be able to remember all that, honestly. P-Jack reminds me a lot of my dad. Oh, wrong switch. I feel like I want to get poisoned by a scary hunk with some scary junk, and unfortunately I'm a polymer made polish of shit metal. That's not what I said. That is funny, though. Wish Iron Monk was my dad. Hey, that wasn't too bad. Oh, Polish shit metal. Polish polish, same thing. They let her keep a robot. I managed to escape because of your attack. Thanks for that. Now let's continue the assault. It's just that easy. Oh god, this is the same level. Okay. one shooting the bullets needs to be... Don't walk in front of my freaking gun. The one shooting bullets needs to be taken out as soon as possible. This truly is. This truly is a decisive battle. Man, I called this stream the final chapter. I should have called it the decisive battle. Maybe I'll change the name for the YouTube upload. I hope she can't die in this level. That would make this way more difficult. Shit. She might already be gone. We got a raid message, that's for sure. I think she did get defeated, but maybe that's okay. Come on, dude. Hopefully the checkpoints from this section... I don't think it is. Yeah, okay. Maybe we should have waited until the God King Lion-O, whatever the fuck. Maybe we should have given them some more time. God, I fucking hate this type of fucking... I hate this type of Automan. I hate kind of all of these late game Automen. Because they're just the same thing, but have more health. Oh, don't do that. Huh. Mustard Gravy Dog is also a great P-Jack bit. That's what always comes to mind. I just think about him eating dogs, or whatever. This is getting this is getting a little frustrating. I guess I can come back with a different robot. Yeah, just keep hitting me. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Is it okay? Are we gonna? Okay. I'm not gonna let myself get frustrated this late in the game. Too much. You'll simply switch puppets and it'll be fine. I wish there was an item that just made it not overheat as easily. I guess I could put a radiator on and make it cool down faster, but I want to not even overheat to begin with. And leave the puppy girl daughter alone with her P-Jack boyfriend and you start smelling mustard gravy. What do you think of tanks? Like military vehicles, tanks? I shouldn't have done that. I just wasted a vehicle mode. Tanks are cool. I don't think about them very often, but they're cool enough. I wouldn't live in a world of them. How did I do that? How did I jump straight up? What the? Oh, because I'm on the edge of the... Tank beats everything. I like the little ones. I've seen the Polish TKs. I don't think so. I couldn't recognize a tank if you showed me one. We're already dead. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. On the missile guys, this is get really close. Once I pick up my Death Stranding notebook to look at one of the old tanks with my WW World War I old friend, it was a British one of some kind. He's like, okay. Okay, I guess we're gonna switch to the Lancer, maybe? Maybe that'll be something... I could take the time to look up the tank you mentioned, and I probably should, but also... I'm getting frustrated with this, and I want to get it. I want to be done with it. Done with this mission, at least. I don't know, there are parts of me that, like... I feel like if I could focus more, I would probably be a military nerd to a certain extent. What? Oh god, I just clicked, like, out of the game. Oh fuck, okay. So I do think it can be cool to know about some of that stuff, as long as you're not, like... You know, as long as you're not dangerous. Okay, let's try to not aggro too many at once this time. We really need this guy to die immediately. Sound just like cut out for a second. Watch this one guy who just does naval stuff. Naval stuff especially, I think, is... I've always been drawn to that kind of stuff. I do like being on the sea. Like I said, we've been watching, like, Ultraman Blazer, and that's a show, well, everyone, like, wears a uniform. It's like, man, it's cool when uniforms aren't inherently, like, fucked up to be in. Fuck off, this game sucks. Yeah. Just let me kill this one guy. Just let me kill the guys that I want to kill without being overwhelmed. Interested in seamen. Wouldn't you like to know? I'm kind of feeling like I want to stop playing. If I'm being so real, this mission is making me want to turn off the game and not play it again. Why did you turn when I jumped? I'll buy this guy and see if he's any good. Power Stone is just a rip-off of Fusion Frenzy. Don't look at the release dates. How do I... What? Oh, fuck this. I already hate that. Fusion Frenzy is good. Well, Fusion Frenzy is... interesting. It's good enough for what it is. We have 1v2. I think the original is OG Xbox, and I think it was Fusion Frenzy 2 on the 360, but I never played that one. It's playing nice with the emulation, or am I going to suffer like I do with my Yawning for Blinks 2? I streamed a little bit of it at one point, and I think it played okay. Which emulator? Zemu, I think. I think there's only one Xbox emulator, isn't there? Kind of surprised Mecha Salt emulates well? Oh, I thought it didn't. I feel like last time I looked that up, it didn't. I should play that. Oops, I meant to give up. I like him, let's go if it's walking good. I wonder if the controller walks with it. I don't know what that means. Oh, you're getting Mega Salt mixed up with, Steel Battalion. Steel Battalion was the one with the big dumbass controller. Named Iki in Japan, or Ichi? I have any more coffee? I don't. What was the one that we had the most luck with? If I don't do well this time, I'm just gonna go on easy mode, because I'm done with this game at this point. I was having fun, but this mission is just such dog shit. Can I see? Okay. We're going on easy mode. I'll be real, I don't think this game is good enough to respect it. So... it's interesting, but I wouldn't consider this a good game by any means. We might still lose, because it's... as you can see, I can't do anything. I was hoping we could have this... oh my god, I fucking hate overheating. I was hoping we'd have this done so we could do, like, multiple stuff tonight. But I guess that's not gonna happen. Another one woke up. It's crazy how much worse this is than Rad, honestly. Like, again, there's some good stuff in this game, and it's interesting, but... you'd think by now they would know that just throwing stun-locking enemies at you is not a good idea. And it doesn't feel like... I don't think there's really any mech I could use that would solve this problem. I might stop. Legitimately, every time I overheat, it makes me want to close the game. Just can't do anything for, like, a minute. Did you look up a guide? No. I don't know what they would say other than... do the mission. I looked up a guide to see how many missions there were. But I didn't like read it. Make a puppet's ability would be chuck the opposing puppet a billion miles away like a chuck star. That's why I like the wind-up robot, because it can kind of do that. Its beam just sends people flying. Good. I guess maybe the shotgun could do that too, but I can only do like 2 shots before it overheats. Play a Battle Mech game soon. I still want to play Robotech. Battletech. saw a game the other night, Mommy2 VTuber was streaming it, called like Doll Life or something? Doll something? And it appeared to just be Armored Core but with anime women. I want to check that out. I played a bit of Mecha Assault as a kid. I believe I had that on Xbox. And I did like it. I do want to play that. That's like the only thing in that franchise that I have touched, to my knowledge. Fuck off! So we got surrounded. I guess our luck's ran out. It'll be keep going till the end. Every time like this, I'm glad that I met you. Can't do anything but pilot puppets. It's really the only thing I'm good for. So I was really happy to make a friend. Well, friends? Since when? Now let's go. It's been an honorable defeat. It's our last stand. Not if every other character shows up one at a time. Including the Puppet Kings. The bosses finally show themselves. If this is part of the same mission, the worst case scenario, our strongest enemy. I still have a chance. We have 2 enemies, but 2 people too. I'm gonna make a fucking quick save just in case. I wanna play some of the older Armored Calls too at some point. Royal Living Legends. I don't think I followed that one. We go in honor of the true art of puppet swordsmanship. Making this part of the same mission is fucking crazy. They'll really like padding this shit out at the end, I think. Can I not? Oh, I'm. What? Why am I? Completely missed. Cool. Okay, are we done? It'd be really funny if that was actually the final mission and like all the other ones that go up to 120 or just bonus shit. We did it! We defeated the Puppet Kings! Incredible to think there's one capable of defeating a Puppet King. Their strength is unbelievable. Who? I'm Faust. I'm a wheeled frog guy, by the way. That thing is my body. Look at this. When I escaped, I was seriously injured. It was only the power of the Puppet City that kept me alive. I was forced to survive to make use of my own technology. But the Puppet Kings have been destroyed. The Puppet City is through. Puppet said he was afraid to fight Summon Hill, and in the end JD won. You overestimate yourselves. You will call your act as a sacrifice. You wish to commemorate its false victim. You're the strongest puppeteer. You must escape immediately. Before it comes. The ultimate Automan, the Puppet City's supreme triumph. An autonomous puppet that's evolved to the level of a god. Its name is the Puppet God. Bending nature to its own will, an infinite power. It transcends time and space. As everyone at once, yet exists nowhere. It's a being that can stop reality becoming around it. I have no idea what they're trying to say, but it sounds like we've got a strong enemy coming. It's God. A puppet like unto God. What is that thing? Run, hurry. Volgara. How the f- this game sucks. Oh god. I'm really glad I brought the difficulty down. I don't ever want to have to do this again. Two fucking enemy rushes, two bosses, and then another boss, all in the same mission. No chance to change your puppet at all. I don't care if that was piss easy. That's insane having that be one level. I don't believe it. There's someone stronger than God. Marionation Gill. Any those puppets have evolved beyond my wildest imagination. Hey, is this the end? Hey, JD and me. It's time for walk. Are you listening? They must be asleep. It's no wonder after everything they've been through. I guess I should let them sleep in. Still can't believe it. It wasn't that long ago that these kids joined our workshop. You're right. We've both changed since they came. Above all else, the world has changed. I really can't believe it. According to Gaffel Eisenberg, Marionation Girl is the very pinnacle of humanity itself. But even Eisenberg couldn't have imagined a future like this. A puppet with the intent to overthrow mankind. Children piloting puppets who stopped it. They're quite something, those kids. I've been working with Marionation Girl for 20 years now, probably. But it seems that it hasn't all been in vain. Unexpected things can always happen. As long as they're using Marionation Guild, that's the kind of future we can expect. Enjoy your rest. When you open your eyes, the Puppet Beast King will be waiting for you. Whoa, okay. So... And so my journey was over. Is it actually? Was it actually that anticlimactic? I guess if I was doing that on the normal difficulty, it would take probably another day. Which would make it more satisfying, maybe. It's a trip filled with encounters of many different Marionation Guild. But someday, I'll set off on my travels once more. Searching for Marionation Guild yet to be discovered. Maybe somewhere out there, even now, new Marionation Guild is still being created. Super Control Mecha MG. The end. This game sucks. The book is so yellow true. It's crazy how this game has so many, like, interesting ideas and then they fumble it so much. So at the very end, they're like, okay, each workshop is going to make an ultimate weapon. Those, okay. But also you have to buy all of them individually, so grind that money up. But also, we're going to all work together to make the real ultimate weapon. But then, you're not gonna even see it? Like, we're gonna do all this hinting towards it, but it's the whole deal, I like the idea of the character being like, it's not about the puppet, it's about the puppeteer. That's basic mecha shit. And like shonen stuff. But why even... Why even have the build-up to the big ultimate puppet if it's going to be in the post-game? I think if they want to have like a cool post-game puppet, it should be something that like you have to find somehow? I don't know. Like if you have to just get like multiple blueprints and then make it yourself, that would be interesting. But then they're doing that, because they're doing that with the nuclear puppet. But presumably I'm going to only be able to make that in the post-game, so why have the build-up to it? I know you find joy in all the lowest places if you say a game sucks. It really sucks. It's not that bad. It's those like I said, there's a lot of good in this as well. It's an interesting idea. There's a lot of cool designs, a lot of cool gimmicks. I just don't know why they made it this way. I think maybe they just didn't know how to translate it to being on a DS, like a handheld? All the characters were like really ugly and poorly written. Some of that might be the translation. This is a fan translation, so I can't be too hard on the writing, because I'm not getting the authentic experience. Like, all the enemy designs were kind of nothing. They just kind of hit you and shoot you. I think the levels where you're fighting other puppets were interesting. They were a lot more interesting than any time you're just fighting a guy who spins his arms around. But the final mission was just a bunch of guys spinning their arms around and stun locking you, so I don't know. Also, just all the characters that kind of just show up and then leave. Again, what happened to Anne-Marie's brother? What happened to the Black Rider, whatever that guy's name was? The rich woman that Kay, like, had a crush on, kind of. Well, she had a crush on him. I don't... I feel like I'm being too mean, but I don't... And it just kind of ended suddenly. It felt so... It felt so anticlimactic. Did I get anything from that? Did I just get money? They didn't even give me enough money to buy, like, one of the high-end puppets. They should have given me, like, 10G. You still can't make the nuclear puppet. Puppet Knight Gion. Dumble 2. Rosal 2. Flame Missile Puppet U1. The Coming of the Beast King. I guess we can see it, the post-credits missions, but oof. Oof. I guess, I mean, yeah, I'm not playing this game in the intended way, too, I have to acknowledge. I'm playing this like it's a console game, or like a PC game, when it's a handheld. They want you to be loading it up on your fucking school bus and replaying missions and getting money. I think that's bad game design. I don't like that type of gameplay. Marination Guild Association, my strongest puppeteer. World's been saved. On behalf of the Marination Guild Association, thank you. Out on the world, there are always new incidents occurring. Your strength will be needed. Found the launch code for the Atros missiles. I guess apparently if I had the Atros, I would need the launch code. Oh, the Atros missiles, you have to input a 4-digit launch code. The launch code is today's date. Okay. If it was the 1st of April, it'd be 0401. If the 12th, it'd be 1212. Okay. Well, I don't have that. You didn't give me that puppet, so... Let's go see the last few missions. Old map reminds me of SMT. I've only played SMT 4, but I can kind of see that. I'm not gonna keep voice acting. I'm too childish to be voice acting now. Coming back safe is a miracle by itself. To think it defeated the Puppet Kings. I've been wiped out. Uncas was brought about by Marination Guild's light. What? Young folks swept away the darkness. Sure, yeah. Puppet Beast King never got to see action even though we finally finished it. It would be funny if it just sucked really bad. You see, this puppet has to choose its master. Only those who have been acknowledged by the Beast King itself may pilot it. Why? I know I'm not supposed to be taking the setting too seriously, but this kind of stuff is like, can you maybe expand on, like, anything you're saying? Yeah, I think it is just a Zoid. This puppet has a mind of its own. I wonder if Zoid was, like, in vogue when this game came out. On pilot the Beast King, you must first accept this trial. You just have to fight it like every other thing. And then you get to buy it. I bet they're gonna make me buy it. I think there are probably a lot of people who would love this game, even, like, its endpoint. I'm not that person. Hold it. I intend to take the Beast King's trial. Wait, no, that's Gygal. I mean Galleon. I mean... I don't know. I think I know Gygal. I feel like that's something that Kara talks about. Oh, the Beast King can only be find a puppeteer, have a match with me. Knowledge your skill, but you're not the strongest puppeteer. Match will be tomorrow. Location in my hometown, the Golden Capital. Okay. Why is this mission structured this way? This is so weird. You're now truly grown. In full speed, I could never have imagined it. I'll beat you for the blah 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 blah. Wait. I kinda wanted to look at that dialogue again, because did he just imply that he's... Did he just imply that he's Anne-Marie's brother, even though that was a different character. Because he was talking about being like, oh, I'm the youngest, I'm the genius. But that was a different guy. Okay. We're staying on easy mode. And if I give it all I have, I just don't compel such strength. Someday I'll catch up to you. Someday. 10G! Blueprint 7B, 13A. Oh yeah, all the workshops got new stuff. I should probably check that. Ay. It's a very character, the VA for Guy is the same as Link from Ocarina of Time? Does Link talk in Ocarina of Time? Doesn't he just make noises? Instead of watch Gundam 79, I want to play the PS2 Gundam game that follows the events of the anime. Huh. I should do more Gundam stuff. Oh, is it just upgraded versions of... Yeah. Oh, they didn't even get a new one. Thought they all did, but I guess not. I keep seeing this red building and thinking it's a place to go to. Great Axe Puppet New Gill. Looks like these are all just gonna be... They're all just gonna be upgraded versions. I never did get Galeen. That's fine. Okay, we actually have the thing for Atros now. We just need money. New Lambolt, new Daltania, Missile Puppet. I'm assuming most of these I just get from replaying missions, but... Bleh. If we're gonna fight a big animal, we should have a big hunter. And play on easy mode. That kid's dead. As I thought, it's still no good. No one's been able to kill the Beast King's trial. I wonder if he's biting off more than he can chew, too. It's crazy they don't they-them you in this game. He's here. Will Peace King choose him or not? This isn't one to miss. I wonder if they did in the Japanese. I wonder if that's like a translation choice. This king's power is overwhelming, even blah, 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 blah. There's no puppet that can withstand the lion's pressure. In this match, we've got no way of knowing what's gonna happen. Oh, is it just an upgraded version of, like, the ninja thing? The Sky Splittle? I immediately died. On easy mode. What does the guide say? If there is one. I get the feeling this is a situation where I just need to pick the exact correct puppet. Treasure chest item box guide? What? Treasure boxes need to be traded with another player. What? What? I don't understand what the treasure box guide is at all. I guess you can get loot that's called a treasure box and then you trade that to somebody with another DS and then you get items? That's stupid. So you don't actually trade items, you just get like a gotcha ticket, kind of? Like you play a mission, you get treasure box 2 and then you trade that to somebody. And then they can open it, and then they get blue oil, sensor, crystal vibrator, blue wheel. I don't know if they get all of those? The items in the item box are random, so presumably you get one of those items. That's terrible. That's awful. Okay, mission guide, was what, 112? Ooh. So here's what the guide says. This game have PvP? I don't think so. I think you can just trade stuff. This is mission 118. The guide says, mission 118, 10 slow difficulty. Defeat the enemy. Defeat the enemy, he'll be stronger than the previous level. Defeat the enemy, he'll be stronger than the previous level. Defeat the enemy, he'll be stronger than the previous level. So it doesn't actually give a guide, it just says what the objective of the mission is. I might stop here. I don't know if it's worth it, honestly. Let me do some Googling. Just some Mecha 118. There's not much about this game online, obviously, but there's a YouTube playthrough. And it looks like they don't play the whole thing. This is only 30 minutes, so I don't think they play the whole thing. Save for desire to play for next stream if I'm being so... Well, this is going to be the last stream of this game. This is... If we saw the credits, I'm probably not going to load this up again. Bigfoot Time Hunters had online? No, Isn't this couldn't. Yeah. That would be a more interesting game. I'm being so mean about it, and I feel like that's not fair. It just, like, immediately got into the type of gameplay that is so frustrating that I can't really... be nice to it. The, like, 78 more missions was, like, 3. There's this one, and then 2 more. Which is why I'm like, I want to be able to do it, but... Like, what am I supposed to do here? We'll try a couple more times, but I might be like done. If we just get way fucking in, what if we just rush? Stunlock with Stunlock, honestly. Sorry if I'm, like, suddenly being a down. I try to not be mean about games, or, like, angry at games. Hopefully I'm not coming across as, like, actually, like, super mad. It's just kind of disappointing that it kind of shit the bed so much at the end. You just gotta rush him down. $10 gold. Okay, they just give it to you at least. If they made me buy it, I would have gone crazy. Switch toggles running on and off, transformed by completing the Lion Halt. Human form sold Lion Sonic Switch. That doesn't really tell me anything, but okay. See, I do kind of want to... We'll see what these missions are, but I do kind of want to go to that last one that gave me so much trouble with the Lion King. And see if it's way easier with the actual thing. Another Puppet City! I'm gonna kill somebody. Another Puppet City! Gonna keep this on easy mode. Another Milvadaman is attacking the city. Sorry, puppets. I mentioned it's been completely wiped out. How could this be? Okay, well, those lower level kinds, I think. This might legitimately just be a... well... defeat as many as possible thing. So this... is it gonna file anytime soon? I'm spinning it. This is... what does this do? Okay. Okay, I think this is like a, oh, look at how cool this thing is type mission. Hey, what's up? well, if it isn't the blowjob puppets. I would like to have the spin move happen, but any of this stuff that was like, yo, you gotta spin it super fast, it just doesn't work half the time. Maybe it's because I'm not using like an actual DS, it's the spacing of it is fucked up, but... oh. Even this, I kind of don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. He's strong, which is nice. And I don't mind, like, the design of the actual puppet. But he is just kind of Gauss. He's just Gauss, but strong. Which makes sense, because Gauss is like the iconic one. It's the one on the cover. I might still lose. How does the charge attack work? It seems like it doesn't. All the other ones that have that kind of attack, you just charge it until it files. Yeah, if you let go, it just goes away. No, if you let go, it just stops. And you saw how long I was spinning that thing. This is stupid. Okay. Do I push the thing in the middle? Does that shoot it? No? Okay. I'm about to die. Playtime after that, have fun with Gundam, but with puppets. Thank you. Have a good night. Rest well. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed your stay. I hope you enjoy your night. What about the level above the charge attack? I believe that just puts me back in lion mode. Which I don't think I have any weapons as a lion, unless I can resist. I have like a file breath, I see. There's a mission after this. It feels crazy. Flying ones are annoying to deal with when I only have a blade. It's not, the blade isn't even cost. Gauss's blade was demonic, I think. And again, this is probably like blessed. If I'm spinning too fast, am I... Any minute now. Any minute now. There it goes. Killed one guy. That is way too long of a charge up. Unless, again, maybe I'm just doing it wrong, but... What they should have had a puppet that had like a analog stick and make you do like quarter circles and stuff. They could do like a Hadouken. Excuse me, Hadouken. Like the Big O style joysticks on rails, true. I always liked Big O because I could kind of like envision how it was actually controlled. I'm usually not a fan of when a mecha cockpit just doesn't really make much sense. I believe Big O also has some like AI control stuff going on in that, if I remember the plot correctly. I don't know if the ending, true ending, post-game ending of this game is like online any well. I hope it is, because I think I'm done. I think I think if this is... I think I'm done. Maybe they want me to get... I can maybe get a little bit more money. And then get the nuclear thing. And then maybe that would be enough, but I get the feeling I'm gonna unlock the nuclear puppet. And then it just won't be very good. What is it? Well, let's see. Let's get a little bit of money. Get the nuclear puppet, and if that can't deal with these guys, then I'll be really, really done. There's a lot of variation in the Megadeus, I think, in the second episode, one of the villains. It's a jerry-rigged control system for a formerly AI-controlled Megadeus. Megadeus is still such a silly name. Set up as more like a VR set with gloves and shit for control. I tried to rewatch Big O a while back. And it was not as easy to get back into as I expected it to be. You wouldn't expect it, but there's a lot of, like, filler in Big O of just, like, I don't know, he's going on, like, Lupin adventures.
Hey, what's up?
Hello there.
Hello, welcome. Big O is a lot goofier than you expect it to be, too, in a lot of those moments. Like, again, it seems like a lot of the time it's trying for more of, like, a Lupin-style, vibe. Batman can also be silly, that's true, yeah. It's usually described as Batman with mechs, so that's, yeah. Get the fuck in, though. I mean, famously, Season 2 was directly funded by Cartoon Network. They were like, this is doing well in the West, we gotta get another season. And the anime studio was like, it's okay, if you front the money, then sure. Battle in the cave, yeah. Batman's had a Batmech. He's had a few. I don't know if he's ever had one to that scale that lasted more than like an issue, but he's had like robot suits and stuff, at the very least. Nothing that really like stuck. Let's see if this is any good. DC Mecha Super Robots with DC Capitals and Batmech is one of the main ones. Huh. I'm not seeing that. I hate the way DC names that shit. Just calling it DC Mech is so lazy. This would be a bomb, huh? Doesn't look all that... Doesn't look all that imposing. Puppet equipped with the super weapon Atros missile, formidable weapon which can destroy a large area. A few years ago, this bomb workshop and the surroundings were blown up in an accident involving one of them. Tank form, press the button to propel the super weapon missile Atros missile. Once the cockpit switches modes, enter the launch code to release the safety lock and fire the missile. Which today is... September 10th. So that would be... Was it day first, or was it... Either 0910 or 1009. I think. Assuming my clock is set right, is it? Is there a way to check that? I'm just going to assume that that sets itself. That mech has a cape, though these are a little bigger than Rad's Mechanites. True, well... I feel like they're a little smaller than Mechanites in this. It's hard to gauge. I'm gonna go here and test it. Okay, this. We do this. And then... That does just blow me up. I think we're done with... I think we're done with Super Control Mecha MG. We saw the credits. We have 2 missions left, and they're not very fun. I'm gonna see if anyone has, like, actually uploaded... like a full playthrough. I don't know if anyone has uploaded full playthrough, which means that I should probably see it through to the end, but... Let's see. This person has uploaded a few. I don't know if they finished it. Oh man, seeking through a video on YouTube that has the DS layout feels fucked up. It looks as though they played the game for like another like 5 hours after the credits rolled. So okay, maybe not 5. How long is it? It's like maybe 1 or 2, and that's too many. That's too many hours. 1 or 2 is pretty much the same as 5. Hold on, actually copy video URL at this time. Let me come over here and I'm gonna close the game. We're done. We're done with that game. But we can load up this YouTube video and see if anything is at the end.
Buying this boat was a total no-brainer.
Oh, no-brainer? If you got a new boat, the smart
Was the-
thing to
was the
say
thing.
is, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Your
Properties.
State Farm agent can help you choose the right...
Drax. Fuck you. This is from GXZ95 on YouTube. GXZ95. I didn't check to see what difficulty they're on, and they'll still, yeah. We're gonna skim this. I was wondering if there's commentary. Ad placement in game. Remember when Obama was in Need for Speed or whatever the fuck that was? Because they bought out political ads or something? Yeah, I wouldn't do this. I feel like this would like give me carpal tunnel. Because the way my setup is. Ugh. Fucking sound. One should have been annihilated, so why? Oh, but the lone auto man. Doesn't seem to want to fight. Running barbarian on time. I come with a warning. Listen to me. The Puppet City was not the only one. The second Puppet City has begun to activate. Why is he even there? The Puppet City, like, it broke him out, they said. Which really means that they fucking blew him up and rebuilt him as a robot. But he doesn't like the Puppet City, so what's he doing? And why did they do that? I don't think there was an answer. I don't think they thought about it that much. Follow me. Because they established that the Puppet City is building itself, so they don't need him. Because they're autonomous. Just go to the mission. Just go to the mission. Vibing and because it might be funny. Honestly, Phil. Well, he's a second Puppet City. Having a second Puppet City is so... I'm gonna stop being mean. I'm gonna stop being mean. The pup... The pup? Was that just the video, or was that my computer? No, that the pup. So we don't actually know what he said because the video is broken, but that's okay. Yeah, I wouldn't... Oh my god. I wouldn't have had the patience to do this mission again. Pup City, God, I wish. So, okay, so you just killed the really, really annoying type again. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. clean the sludge from my controls. That would have been a good game mechanic, like if there was the one that got, like, messy and you had to clean it. I feel like if, like, the fucking, like, Papers, Please guy made, like, a remake of this, or, like, a spiritual successor to this, it would be really fucking good. But just the way, just the design choices they chose for this was, the mission structure, the writing, that kind of stuff, brought it down quite a bit. I saw a fucking ad for a game that was Papers, Please, but it was like uwu wholesome. Well, you was like, oh, we play as an NSA agent at the airport and check out people's luggage and find out their stories. And it seemed really fucking gross and tasteless. And, like, all the comments were like, is this, like, a joke? Is the point of this is like, oh, it's gonna, like, subvert your expectations into, like, oh, it's a bad thing, actually. Because it really didn't look like that's what it was. It looked real bad. Look at how fucking long this mission is. And then you have to fight multiple of the final boss. That's... Do they just come out of nowhere, or do they introduce them? They just come out of nowhere. How fucking many other? They're like 5? Is this the fucking 5 kings or whatever in Dark Souls? Am I right, gamers? The puppet city has been destroyed. I've suppressed the source of all of this calamity. I no longer have any regrets. People, please, but you're the bad guy? Wait, I think, no, actually, that's the, nuance. Nuance is when you go, maybe, you know, it's a little... What did you say? Strongest puppeteer, I'm proud to have been able to fight with you in the end. Bye-bye. So that's it. Was that it? Number 120? Maybe there's a plot thing that they'll look at. If that's really the true final ending, that's so nothing. I didn't even get most of that. But I could put the Gatling gun. Yeah. Is there no more, like, story stuff? And oh, and then you can see the bad guys, too. I see. Artificial intelligence survival of humans. It rules over the Automen by issuing them commands. So the Puppet King was like, did have a consciousness. But they don't really expand on that much. Strongest, most supreme autonomous puppet ever created by the Puppet City, armed with massive intellect, could even be called a higher form of life. Can manipulate time and space. Sure. I shot it with a gun, but yeah. People please, but you don't have mana, so it's just Peoples. Is that really it? And yeah, I'm going over all this stuff. What? Oh, Faust before he got all fucked up, I see. I forgot about that kid. I don't think she had any lines. She just kind of had a sprite where she was like screaming. Does normal god control puppet god? Maybe. Maybe puppet god controls normal god. Let's watch every Twisted Metal boss rank from best to worst. I mean, from worst to best. Let's look at Willed Playmobil sets. Let's watch this old house. Let's watch 9/11 attacks Dashboard in real time. Why is that a recommended video? Well, that was Super Control Mecha MG. I think with multiple times, Kevin's gonna watch this actually, so I'm gonna say something that's gonna make him feel bad. So sorry, but I'm speaking my mind. I'm speaking my truth. Probably the date, maybe. It is almost September 11th. I think there were multiple points where Kev was like, oh, if you love this game, or if you like this game, there's a game you're gonna love, you should play this game that I love. This game was not very good. This game was not very good, and I don't want to play a game like it for the foreseeable future. Again, there was a lot of cool ideas. There were a lot of cool ideas that they did not do much with. And the writing was bad, and the gameplay was not very good, and it was really ugly most of the time, and I always feel bad whenever I come out of a game being like, this is not very good. But, you know, now we know. Now we know. If you watch this game and you think it looked good, and you want to play it yourself, that's totally fine and understandable. And you should do that if you want to. But, I don't know. Seemed cool in the vertical slices I got to see, and maybe that's the ideal way to play in small sizes. I think that's part of it too. Like I said, it is a handheld. It is a DS game. You're supposed to not play it all at once, but I feel like it still could have been better. You can sit down and play a Pokemon game for as long as you want without it making you go crazy. But it did feel a little bit of like a throwing spaghetti at the wall kind of thing. Like, I don't know, what if we made one that had a gun? What if we made one that was a crab? And it's cool that they got to play around and do what they wanted, have some fun with the design. I would like to see a game like this done better. Like, this is the kind of game that could be picked up by like an indie dev and reimagined in a cool way. I wanted to do something else. I kind of wanted to not immediately end stream, but it is like 2 a.m. Hmm. We can go to the screen for now at the very least, while I consider. Yeah, I was kinda hoping we could maybe stream some like the Old Republic tonight, but maybe I can make time for that another day this week. So, now that this is done though, man, I'm worried though, because now, the game I was intending to replace this with next week, I want to start Blueprints, since, Mozzie gifted that to me. But now I'm a little worried that I'm gonna play that and be, like, frustrated with that, and how obtuse that can be. But maybe that'll be a nice change of pace compared to, like, what I was doing with this game. Instead of, Automen banging my head against them, I'll bang my own head against the wall. playing Blueprints. Playing Blueprints. While he was suffering badly trying to get the last few achievements, I have seen those posts. Seen people talking about it. Luckily, I'm not too obsessed with, like, achievement hunting, so I think I'll be okay. Oh man, though, Thursday, we're going to be hopefully finishing Evil Genius. Which last time we played that, we were also having a lot of trouble, and we'll probably end up cheating whenever we play that next. So, I'm a little, we'll see. I'll try to not get too upsetty about the way some of this has been. You know the infinite cups you can drink in 0G? It's called a straw. It's called holding your cup upside down. Man, I don't really want to end stream, because I feel like we're ending on, like, a bad vibe, and I don't want to do that, but I don't know. I don't want to get too involved in anything right now. Also, yeah, wouldn't that just be like a Sunny D pouch, when you think about it? Do you want a suggestion? I might not take it, but sure. Hey, I just went to my YouTube homepage, and one of the shorts that's recommended is how does a space cup look, and it looks like a vagina. Wait, did I say Sunny D? I think I meant Capri Sun. What is this? Rhino Project? I fucking miss Tang. What is this? Please reflect on no team discussions, no politics. No inflammatory remarks, no cheating of any kind. Ooh. Oh god. Oh geez. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, well, hello. So it could be sent with both space rings, I think? Hello, Oleski FM, thank you for the raid. Hello. How was Bullet Witch? Thank you, Momori, for the follow. Welcome in. We just beat/gave up on the game we were playing, and now we're considering what we're gonna do for a little bit before we end stream. Hello, welcome. I am JD, the Jump Drive Project. I am a variety streamer. Fucking terrible, bad, oh no. What is Bullet Witch? I don't think I know what Bullet Witch is. This looks bad. This already looks bad. Hold on, what is this? Is this like a rip-off Bayonetta? Huh. It looks, it's no wet, judging by the screenshots. Okay, but this one image does go kind of old. Hold on. This looks like it should rule. but it probably doesn't. Anyway, I'm JD, I'm a variety streamer. We just finished up Super Control Mecha MG on the DS, which is also not very good. I finished Oddlot screenshot. It does look a lot like Gmod. I should probably not be covering my face. It looks like Gmod slash like a place I grew up. But welcome in, everybody. Yeah. We just finished Super Control Neck MD, which was a DS Sunsoft game, was it? The devs of Robot Alchemic Drive. So I had high expectations. And I maybe had my expectations too high. They will not it was not super good. But if you wanna catch that, the VOD will be up. Got a good drink, Bell Best. Thank you again for the raid. It's nice to have you. And for my own chat, if you want to, well, Alusky FM is the person I was watching last night who was playing Wet, and I was like, this is a good time. So thank you very much for the raid. That is super appreciated. You grew up in Gmod with its parents, P-Jack. Y'all coming up with stuff tonight. Yeah, so I just got recommended something by chat. What is this? I believe I need to see what this is before I put it on stream. I'm assuming this is the Yumaniki, like, multiplayer thing? Yeah. I'm taking a look at this before I put it on stream just to be safe. I guess we can look at this a little bit. This might be boring, and I might not like this either, but we can take a look. Hold on, let's go over here. This does involve capturing. How am I going to capture this? Capturing a browser, which I don't like to do because that's scary, but maybe we can work this out. And then I guess I can. Thing is, I don't really want to show maybe full screen, and then hide. How do I move that? Can I just not move that? Google lets you turn on immersion mode, which turns off all other players. The chat can be hidden fully. Yeah? No, Immersion mode also hide chat. Well, what if I kind of just want to hide chat only? If that's possible. I'm in the menu. I think you're on a delay, but I am in the menu. I guess we can just do that. That doesn't hide chat. I guess that's just going to be on the side. That's fine. Resizing the window hides chat? I don't know if that's going to be an option. Yeah, it's not really going to be an option. The thing is, if I make the window itself 4x3, then it's not gonna be full screen, and then I'll have the shit at the top that I don't want. So, well, we can deal with this. It's not capturing the audio. I guess we can just do desktop audio, even though that's scary. Yeah, that would just, I don't have the, that's not the way I have my shit set up. I have all my game stuff set up in a different scene so I can easily have it be the way it needs to be. So if I was to do that, it would fuck up a lot of my setup. I don't like making, like, new capitals. I just have the one game and window capital set up, and then I can swap stuff. What is this called? Collective unconscious? I should change the Twitch category. I should say for the Raidles, the people that just got here, if you're new here, I stream Tuesdays and Thursdays, and sometimes the weekend. This Thursday, we're hopefully gonna finish up Evil Genius, the old PC game. And then next week, we're gonna hopefully be starting, like, all new games, and I don't really know what that's gonna be yet. Probably Blueprints on Tuesday? Thursday? I don't quite know yet. We might get, like, a head start on, like, Alan Wake Thursday. If I can get, like, a promo image done in time. Maybe Alan Wake, maybe Resident Evil. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure something out. Action, sub-action, gestures. Gestuals. Why 1, 3, 5, and 9? 1, 3... That's all, okay. Alright. When I turned on immersion mode, but I don't think that stayed. Unless it did? I guess players are still visible? I don't know. This is recommended by chat to just kind of do something. I just finished a game that kind of sucked. Kind of sucked the life out of me as well. So we're kind of just trying to vibe before we call it a night completely. This was recommended by chat, so I don't really know what's going on here. Can I shift? Oh, you have to stop moving completely before you can run. I see. It's a toggle? Okay. Shrimp. Go. Oh, this is a bad place to go to. I'm gonna get hungry. Was it 1, 3, 5, and 9? Yes, I assume that's just like social emotes. Yume Wiki. So the thing is, I played Yume Nikki when I was a kid, like a teen. And I didn't like it much. Is that guy in a diaper? Oh no, it was it was the light post. I thought he was okay. I did really like Yume Nikki as a kid because it's like you just kind of walk around and look at some RPG Mako scenes someone made. And that seems to be the case here. I might be stuck. Oh, maybe not. Oh, okay. This is Undertale to me. I don't think so. I don't know what my name is appearing as. That's a scary thought. Hopefully it didn't detect anything. This is Psychonauts to me. Spelling focus? Okay, good. What's the other button? 9? Or just 9 just wakes you up, I guess. Okay, never mind. Slaw is me running around. That's a lot of covers. Themes? Yeah. That's just... I guess I will save. I don't think I have a way of getting out of this menu. Otherwise, okay. The thing is, every time that I don't know what you do in Nikki besides look at stuff. I don't know if there's like a goal. We can go to red. Oh, flashing lights warning. Sort of a collectathon if you squint. The thing is, I don't know what an idola is. I guess I will find out. Assume this takes me back. Oh no. Okay, this does seem to be an actual dead end. Let's go to Comhat. Am I brain broken that I saw like a green hat with cum on it, and I'm like, was this a Vinnie Vine sauce reference? Woman spotted. White woman spotted. Do you, like, have anything? Icebox. I should probably stream Space Funeral at some point and get my fucking channel deleted because of all the licensed music. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of, like, Ponytown. Which is another game that I played with friends at one point, was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do other than be a pony. Yeah, little stuff down here. Little tubes and boxes. The walking sounds all kind of intense. Let me tone that up a little bit. But it's very quick. Jeez. It's kind of weirdly making me want to play Lunacid. Or Lunacid, however you want to pronounce it. Even though I don't really like the sewer level in Lunacid. I hope they make another one of those soon. That isn't the game that they made that isn't Lunacid, but is. Tales of the Moon, or whatever that game was called, was fine. I would like one that's in the style of the first one. There was a lot of stuff in that room that was like, are you just putting this in this game because you have the asset? Like, I don't know, you have like a snake guy, so you're putting a snake guy in it. Is that like was that the original vision for this setting that you had, or, you know? Or are you improvising? Giving Chrono Trigger, so it was a little bit. That's another game I should probably stream at some point. That's a game that I've seen people play a lot, but I haven't really touched myself. That's presumably an exit. Yeah, okay. Scaly OC insult. To be fair, like any character in that game is going to be an OC because it's an indie game. Okay, I don't think we can... Well, really fast in navigating these places, I get lost so easily. I'm just hall-wugging. Oh. Oh, okay. I guess we're gonna go all the way back then. I don't think I said thank you to I'm Heathen for the follow. Sorry if I didn't say that. I saw it happen and then was busy talking, and I didn't think to say thank you. I think that's kind of the only way to go from that way. Presumably, maybe you can get an object that lets you climb the ladder. Forget how to do emotes. I think it was 5? Yeah, 5. We may want to pinch here. There might be another exit from the sewers. It looks like I have 3 eyes. Yeah. I feel like there were paths in the sewers that I didn't go down. It's kind of hard to tell because of the vision cone. Yeah, didn't see that last time. In fact, I really bad night for this, but I made the observation the other day that you're really not so good. I think that's... If I have to be one or the other, I think that's probably true. I would like to think that's true. Oh, yeah. No, Evan Hansen is Grump, right? Dan is not so Grump, I thought. Yeah, there's another stop sign. As long as you're comparing me to him and not the other one. As long as I'm not the other one, that's fine. Cats. Brian. Brian is the guy that's like... Ross is... okay. Nevita Brian. Isn't Brian the guy that's just kind of like... kind of weird because he's so normal? If that's the guy that I'm thinking of, he had like serial killer vibes because he's just kind of a guy. Found a creature to torture. Ross seems like he's probably a decent guy, but he still has some, like, Newground stank on him sometimes. Is the vibe I get. Hoop sand. Oh, that's the way it came from, I think. Yeah, literally all I'm doing is, like, keeping a wall on one side of me. Conceptually. That killed me a little. What do you call this, an anti-yellow painting? When I was a kid, like I said, I really hated Yumeniki. So I'm not sure if I would consider Yumeniki a game at all, in some ways. Huh. Hey, what's up? I don't think this was in the original game, if I had to hazard a guess. I don't think Yumeniki predicted Glorp. Or the autism creature. Yeah, I assume most of this is like original creation stuff. Okay. There was some sort of laugh. Oh. It's fucking Lost Woods. It's Lost Woods, but you have to double back on yourself. I've wanted to do something kind of like this, but like in Unreal Engine or Unity or something. Maybe someday I'll still make that happen. There's another stop sign. Oh, the stop sign's just like, oh, we don't have anything here yet? Or is it like, oh, you need an item? This is an inspirational game in some way I can't put down. I get that. I got that more from, like, Psychopomp than something like this, I think. For me personally. But they were very similar in that way. I think they were placeholders. Ah, that's kind of nice to think about. Future exits. I don't really know where I am now. Oh my god, okay, that's that way. I've noticed there've been different colors. I didn't know if that had any significance. I assume any mistake here is just gonna be... Yeah. Those seem like distinct... I think I might have broken it a little bit. Okay, there we go. But if I go this way, and go back down, and then... This is a different place. Maybe? Kind of? Yeah, no it's not. Okay, it's just... It's a different place, but not a new place. I think. I might be getting lost. I keep thinking I'm seeing like a face in the darkness, but I think it's literally just dust on my screen. I feel like I was gonna talk more about being not so grump, and then I got distracted. Sometimes I worry that I'm not grump enough. Sometimes my friends will all be like shitting on something, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't think stuff is that bad. And if something is bad, I usually just be like, I don't know, it's not for me. So I'm fine being not so grump. I don't remember how to get back to the... It's all to be mean-spirited sometimes, even if it's funny. Yeah. You're so good-natured. Yeah, I'm just too good of a person. I'm pretty much like the Mother Teresa of streaming. But like only the way people think she was, not the way she actually was. Thank you for the head pat. I thought somebody followed me for saying that, and I was gonna be like, really? Oh, is this new? No, this is this place. I'm gonna wake up. I don't like having my vision limited. The math machines are unequal, but I don't have any money or whatever, so I'm not sure how to use them. Yeah, I saw some of those. Maybe it's microtransactions. It was neat. It was just a little confusing. Which was presumably the point. One of the famous saints teacher wrote a bunch of stuff about necromancy and magic. That was pretty common. Pretty much like most occult books were written by people like that. At least like classical stuff. Can also go on to become the patron saint of science? Ah. I like the sound these are making. It's funny whenever that happens, because it's one of those things where, like, people have said similar things about, like, to be like a Satanist, you have to believe in God to begin with. Like, being a Satanist is inherently Christian. And I think that's a lot of true of, like, of old, weird occult stuff. It usually came from Catholics, honestly. They're like, well, surely evil and witches and demons exist, so maybe we should get in on some of that. You can get the currency Luna by finding certain NPCs, so... Oh shit. That should pop in 2 seconds. There we go. Hello, Nekoban, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How was Apparatus Exanimus? I don't know what that is. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you again for the raid. We're just kind of vibing a little bit for probably a little bit longer before we... Maybe another like 10, 20 minutes. Depending on how we're feeling. What is the fucking line? How could you do this? It's macabre. It's great, it's a free jam game from a second TFL jam. It's promoted and maybe organized by Mike Klubnika. The Buckshot Roulette guy. Ah, I like Buckshot Roulette. And his other games. I need to play more Game Jam games. It's been a while since I've done that. I should see what's going on with the latest, like... Haunted Demo Disc stuff. It's been a while since I've looked at that. Mutual Jam Game has some ALG elements. This would be kind of clumsy 1999 false person shooter where things went wild with at least one of the devs. Ah. I tend to find ALG stuff kind of tiresome at this point, but if it's done well enough, it can be fun. Don't lose direction to an Eidolon transformation, sure. Because I don't really know what I'm looking for. I'm touching stuff that is seemingly interactive. But that's not really doing much. Full Jam Spread is at shovelinc.com and they're all free. Huh. Might write that down. I have some games lined up for Halloween, but I'd be interested in maybe doing some more indie stuff. Indie stuff is usually the best to look at around this time of year. Indie stuff is usually the best to look at, in general, but you know what I mean? Should I plan... Should I plan a 9/11 stream? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that game would be. Installed, go to CGA Forest, second on the right below the light pole. And take a stone staircase in the forest. Tail Down, maybe? I don't think I own Tail Down, surprisingly. Maybe. Pilot Wings? Microsoft Flight Sim, that would just be fun. I could sell it like in Ace Combat. So don't leave. Find spell case. I'm going to use this hollow tree as a guide. Okay, and then if we... Ah. Mouthwashing Dev did one of the other shoveling games. Oh. I'm worried about that dev. They got a community they shouldn't have had to deal with. Hopefully that doesn't taint them too much. Mouthwashing was really good. Don't follow me, I don't know where I'm going. Oh, okay. Mouthwashing was really good, but man, the fandom around that is, rough. The game is about dealing with that community in some respects. Oh boy. Which they were also kind of, I don't know, a little silly with it at points, despite that game being what it is. But so much of the stuff around that game is like, hey, maybe be a little bit more respectful. I don't know. Found it. The exit point's up. See, I should have followed you. I don't know if this just leads us... Oh, okay. Some of these are O's and some of these are X's. I don't know what that means. So then I think you gotta escape those guys. Oh, I thought it was just... I just assumed I was frozen. It was this way. Middle one. I'm kind of okay with directions when I am playing a video game. Soul file. Oh. So presumably this, like, does something. I guess it showed me that I can bomb the mushroom. So maybe I can bomb plants? I wonder how they, if this is a community thing, I wonder how they decide what powers and stuff you get. And how that is incorporated in other maps. Okay. Decent beat. Try going back to the bunker. Wiki says it lights up dark areas. Ah! I wonder if there was anything that we didn't really see in the bunker. Distal toys, yeah. I feel like there might be some stuff hidden that we didn't see just out of sight, but yeah. Me too, dude. Oh, Gravity Falls? I haven't seen Gravity Falls, I don't know, but I just know there's a triangle in it. Tried boning that guy? I was hitting the button on him. I might have been missing. Yeah. Unless I need to push a different button? No, one seems to just put me out. This is a comment for probably not many people. I can't help but wonder if there's like a toilet in Wonderland area of this game. Because that is something that I would make. Putting in PC. Oh god. Putting in PCs is how you get money, apparently? If interacting is how you bone stuff, that hasn't really applied much, unless I can bone the eyes? Yeah, it's presumably a select few. Because otherwise it would be killing everybody. I guess I did eat those shrimp. Maybe that would count. Seems like a dead end. Not really seeing any other exits. Stump? Regular file. Won't that dang... Oh, well? I was gonna say, will that dang hollow tree go, but, well walks too. Okay, that did something. This also looks like a place, well, maybe. Oh, sorry, I'm getting tired. Well, maybe if I can have like a swim ability, I could go to these other places. Oh, there's a good chill. Since this is a safe space to praise bad games, I've installed Suicide Squad for some reason, and I already feel hours being lost to it again. That game looked good despite, like, publisher sabotaging. Like, I want to play that game at some point, because I feel like I would enjoy it. Then again, I didn't... maybe, we'll see. I remember not really liking... I was gonna say not really liking Arkham City. That's not completely true. I'm a little worried of how, like, an open world thing might be, but... I get the impression that game is not nearly as bad as people wanted it to be. The thing is, that game died before they got any, like, really huge microtransaction stuff out. So I feel like it's probably fine. Like, oh, they made some, like, kinda bad cosmetics that you wouldn't want to buy anyway. Also, Suicide Squad is so good still. Makes it being open feel a lot better. That's true. I haven't played Arkham Knight yet, so maybe they figure it out at some point. Yo, fucking Stardew Valley. Kill these bugs. Is that a Wookiee sound? What was that? I'm pretty sure that's Chewbacca. It's mainly pain to unlock characters faster when the character unlocks so stupid easy. Yeah. One of these days I'll need to play Guardians of the Galaxy as well. Which is another game that looks like it is kinda scummy, but good. I bet I could... Is it him at the Desirac table? Or is it him... It might be him at the Desirac table. I don't know if is it like a YouTube video that's like every Chewbacca line? I feel like I could identify it. I should see if somebody's made like a playable Desirac. It'll be fun. Oh, that's something I should have fucking done. I should have loaded up Pizak. We're going to go fight Jevil. The thing is, I remember that just because that's right before he said, let the Wookiee win. And fucking let the Wookiee win was part of that game I had that I showed off on stream at one point. It was a memory, but voice lines. Yo, it is Toilet in Wonderland, kind of. Not do anything. Okay. This feels very Chrono Trigger, honestly. It's a little difficult to navigate these isometric areas. Will this ability? Okay, I don't think that ability will stick with me. This seems to not go any well. This is just a this is a bathtub. That's right, game. You mentioned the other Arkham games and stuff, and I installed Gotham Knights as well, and it's me. I'm the person that really likes a lot of these DC games. People pretend to like on the worst ever. The thing is, Gotham Knights, I don't think anybody said that one sucked the way they did Suicide Squad. People just didn't really talk about it. Hey, presumably woman. Bubble Buddy! Gotham Knights got snubbed a lot, but yeah, it's way less severe than Suicide Squad, just that name people got vitriolic about after the first movie was so bad. And people decided that one was woke for some reason. I don't know why. Hey, what's up? I think I just unlocked something, but I don't know what. I don't think people actually gave a shit about that. I think they were just using that as an excuse. People whine about Woken Suicide Squad is that they added Elseworld Mr. Face. Oh, true, yeah. Which is admittedly a weird choice, but who cares? If you want typical Mr. Freeze, go play Arkham again, honestly. Okay, is there something though? It's just a vista point. You can talk about Lawless because, yeah, she's a little redundant feeling next to Deadshot already being there, but she's fine. I don't think I know who Lawless is. And I'm like the DC person. Literally Deadshot style. Yeah. I typically don't pay attention to, like, so-and-so's kid characters. The only DC characters whose kid matters is Killer Moth. Killer Moth. And I don't think DC shouldn't do anything with Kitten. As much as I love Kitten, they shouldn't actually, like, roll her into the main canon. Yeah, I don't really know how I got here at this point. I was gonna see if I could go back to Bug. There's probably stuff I missed here, but... There's too many exits. The rogue false limb levels. They should give Jokel Vitiligo, or however you pronounce it. Just to drive people crazy. Vitiligo. I was close. I got the levels right. I don't think bugs have money. What kind of bug doesn't carry around gold coins? Stop moving. Me playing Silk Song. It looks like a Game Boy game. Oh. Okay. I don't know if this counts as anything. Joker's mobility might be some of my favorite in that game. He's got a rocket umbrella. I did see, like, I was curious why he has an umbrella, unless they specifically say, like, oh, he stole it from Penguin. Which presumably they do. Because why would they not? Yo, Sprite? I'm not going to that. Okay, I can see it, but I don't think I can actually go into that from here. I will say the only thing about Gotham Knights that I think about is the Jolma stream of, like, him and Hassan, I think. And I think it's Jolma just going, like, I can't wait to get back to the Batcave. And just, like, Hassan not realizing that it's him doing a bit. Like, is that an actual voice line? Does Robin actually sound like that? You're gonna have to do the dishes. Honestly, I think part of why I kind of want to play Suicide Squad 2 is... it'd be nice to play one of those games that isn't just Batman stuff. I think the butterflies just don't have money, which is understandable. A little visage you can find over here, which is a skin you can wear. Ah. I've turned into people's games in Gotham Knights. Because it'd be hilarious to see a Tim Robin doing the sneaky gimmick, meanwhile I'm Red Hood and I jump into a crowd of enemies, start shooting, which actually worked well. All the aggro goes on me, and they're picking off snipers and dudes in the back with guns. I mean, that's how it should be. Is Freakazoid DC? He's WB. But I don't think he's, like, officially DC. That was just a cartoon. They've probably done some stuff with him. In the same way they do, like, Looney Tunes crossovers. Oh, this is like a loop. I see. Think? No, Freakazoid was like a Steven Spielberg production or something crazy. Because it was him, Animaniacs, Pinky in the Brain, all that stuff. Oh. Oh. That did something. Yeah, they've probably done crossover stuff, but I don't think he's, like, canon in any, like, meaningful way. Oh. That's cute. Baseball goal is a good... Oh, that's a baseball. Get a load of this, you gawking freaks. It's like how TMNT have crossed over into DC more than a couple times, yeah. Which is ironic considering they're more of like a Marvel reference, but... it's like the weird connection between TMNT and Daredevil. Would you like directions to run more Elon? Sure. But I'm curious. Is there a way to, like, swap between them, or do you have to go collect them again? Oh, I can just turn it on. I see. Okay. It's like a spell. Does that mean if I turn that back off? Can I do that? I can, but then I lose the skin. I don't think it didn't give me that one as an option. Yeah. Maybe it's just a temporary thing. If you ever do pick up one of those on sale or something, I'd join in to get around. I don't know if I bought those yet. I definitely have all the Alchem stuff. I think I might have chickened out of buying, Oh, via like a specific Eidolon, I see. I think I chickened out of buying Gotham Knights last time it was on sale for like a lot. Can use all the ones you've discovered retroactively once you get the I see, okay. That makes sense. That was the thing, is they were on sale for like really cheap. I think they were still like 10, 15 bucks, and I was like, I could get this now when it's on like 75%. Or I could wait until they go down even cheaper, which I probably, by the time I play them, they'll probably be, yeah, like 5 bucks. I really thought this would be an Eidolon, but I guess it's just a map-specific thingy you can activate. Key sites, although I feel like nobody good is being called by that one. True, I should use key sites more often, probably. But then again, sometimes my payment processor doesn't like those. Go to the Christmas ornament from the hub. It's a fold down on the left below the peacock feather. I had to call my bank earlier because I was buying seeds online that I thought that was weird. There have been a couple sites that my shit doesn't get accepted. But then, like, my bank doesn't call me or anything. They're just like, nah. Which I guess maybe it's because my bank is, like, closed by that time, but... Should be a floating moon. I'm going to assume it's clearly a moon and not a Christmas ornament. But, like, I can't buy stuff from, like, Green Man Gaming or anything like that because of, it just doesn't take my code. Face? No. Evil. Oh, I don't think that's... Noon Tasty is, Oh, does it still count? Noon Tasty is gonna plant those red seeds. Are you gonna put a house here and not let you go in? They're gonna not let me crawl under the crawl space. It's just a big room, so it should be... Oh, here's one. Yeah. Just left and slightly down. Yo, Gummy Bunny? Always funny to me that NASC, the people I get particular seeds from, I have to say all over the site, You see those decorative little souvenirs? Oh, because of like fucking like Monsanto regulation, heirloom seed regulation shit. Ah, I can't kill. They don't let you kill these. Connect. That's it. Look, Monsanto, I watched Veritasum video about them just today or yesterday. I know about them because, my family. Monsanto is bad, but I know about them from, like, conspiracy theory shit. Oh, I thought this had apples in it, but it's just a bunny. Bunny behind the tree. Oh. North Atlantic Seed Company. Ah. Lady-owned runs seed bank. I would just assume most seed banks are run by a lady, honestly. Oh, into the house. Oh boy, is this gonna be another actual maze, or is it just gonna be not a maze? Hey, buddy. Oh, okay. It's like the opposite of, of getting a light. Does that count as a... No. I have both on. I feel like this is meant to reveal something. I don't know if it does. Oh, maybe this wasn't here before? I don't think that path was there when his eyes were open. Massage. And then... And then... Oh, 3 opens that up, I see. You cannot bomb ghosts. like 20 minutes, like 40 minutes ago. So we should probably... Visage from Oddlaws is from this game. I haven't watched any of the new Oddlaw stuff. I need to. I wanted to watch it in, like, VOD format. As much as I trust my friends, the idea of watching live improv like that, I was like, I can... I want to support my friends, but also, if I can't skip a bad bit, sometimes it's like... Which I doubt happened at all. Well, I looked away, what was that? Oh, just a bunch of foods. I don't know if I'm, like, gaining anything from this. Would you think being a streamer I would not be weak to bad improv, but... There have been times, like, I went back and watched, like, Whose Line Is It Anyway, and been like, oh, this is more rough than I remembered it being. Like I said, I want to go back and watch those VODs, because I'm sure it was a good time. Okay, I think I'm gonna... This is more interesting than I expected it to be. Well, there's always stuff here. But I think I'm gonna call this at the moment. Give me 1 second. Because it is getting very late. Sex from machines usually pull from a shelled pool, but some have unique pools. I should probably save it. Can I just hit the save button? Yeah. In case I do come back to this. This? Oh, that's saving. That pulled up a thing. If I can save it to bed. Oh yeah, I have to hit buttons. Yeah. And then X. And then... Oh, that's the wrong button. Why does this not go full screen? Anyway, time for Pazak. Ooh. I don't know if Pazak is even playable in the Old Republic. I need to see. I don't think it is. Red's gonna win, Pure. Nah. Guarantee it. Hmm. $15. Wait, if it's 21, 2019... Right. That, then the night. Oh, you're right, you can only play one pulled hand, yeah. One pulled tone. 18. Okay, we can call it a night. Let me go to game scene. Get rid of that. I don't really need to do that if I'm just gonna go to. If I'm just gonna go. Oval Hill. Anyway, we're gonna look for somebody to raid. Thank you, everyone, for coming out tonight. Thank you, Nokobun for the raid, Oleski FM for the raid. I'm Heathen for the follow, Mormary for the follow. Let's get FM for the follow, and it's Greenhold for the follow. Offline. Oh, and Mitsuda Madoi for the follow. I usually don't say names of people who follow me while I'm off stream, but you know. Knows a lot. Twitch.com. This is not the name of the website that I need to go to find somebody to raid. Nobody's really online this late. It is almost 4 AM. I'm just gonna hit a raid and go. How long is Jams going? Justin.tv? God, I wish. Looks like Jams is playing the original Hollow Knight. Mackenzie is playing Ninja Game. I feel like we should raid Mackenzie. Yeah, thank you all so much for coming out tonight. This was a really eventful stream, it feels like. There was a lot of people who showed up for this, so I really appreciate that. Oh, what was the raid phase? It was, the final confrontation? No, what was it? It was the not the climactic battle. Decisive battle? What the fuck did they say so much, though, at the end? Was it decisive? I think it was a decisive. Let's say this is truly the decisive battle. Like I said, I'll be back Thursday. Maybe do some stuff on the weekend. We'll see. Thank you all, everyone again who came by. If you joined in from the raid and stuck around, that is very kind. I stream Tuesdays and Thursdays, as I said. I'll see you all next time. I'm just gonna fucking go. I'm gonna go. Sleep well. Have a good Wednesday.